know I'm perfect, so go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, what's up, and welcome to the MooMoo Room, the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the family, the home of the grown and the sexy. Come on in, come on in, come on in. I know y'all like, oh, Auntie Moo ain't said nothing. Oh, y'all knew I was coming. Y'all knew I was coming. I was just, hey, Janora. I was just, hanging around town, seeing what, how everybody felt about what was going on, listening to other people's opinion. And, I said, I'm just going to let it simmer just a little bit, simmer just a little bit. Okay. So come on in, come on in, come on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, welcome to the MooMoo Room. I am everybody's favorite auntie. I am Auntie MooMoo, aka SistaGirl. Okay, so and this is the MooMoo Room. This is where the grown and the sexy sit. Take off their shoes, get them a drink, get them a smoke, whatever you prefer. Okay, and just sit down and we just have conversation. The link has been dropped. Anybody is more than welcome to hit that link at any time. Okay, and say their piece. Okay, so welcome, welcome, welcome. Y'all see it. We are just gonna have a little late night conversation about Chrisean and Tesheki sit down. I have a few things I wanna say. I know some other people have some things they wanna say. So we just gonna keep it open, honest, cute, and whatever. Now listen. Um One thing I can say, oh, it's a lot long, but we gonna get into it. We gonna get into it. We gonna wait for our 10 minute mark. We gonna wait. Hey nephew. Hey Ann. Hey
Hey,
Vanessa.
Auntie, how's it going?
It's going nephew. I was, I was just roaming the yard before I came on just to see, what everybody was saying, whatever.
Oh, me and you both. I was over at Sis' house.
Yeah, and it's a lot of people that
Yeah, yeah.
ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is what makes people happy. People like to be ignorant and happy. Okay? People don't like to do their due diligence. People don't like to do research. They just choose who they like, choose whose side they want to be on, and that's where they stick. I'm always on the side of right at the end of the day. Um, I have been, I've even been in some hate pages because I really wanted to see what narrative is being spun. Because after watching that sit down, I just don't understand some of the narrative that has been spun. Okay.
I mean, I understand it because this was one of the topics that was one of the main questions that was asked when I was over in Fish Yard, And when I said what I heard when I was doing my due diligence of roaming the yard after the sit down happened, I came to realization that we live among a lot of sick individuals. And the reason why I say sick individuals is because in your heart of heart, no matter how you sit here and say, I never played house with my cousins and my sisters and my siblings, but I played with everybody else. But you understand that they were kids and this and that and that and that, and you painting Tesheki in this light to be a victim. And it just lets me know I live among a lot of Teshekis.
Yes, now, that's. I think that's that was what I meant by I just don't. I'm not like getting it. Like, first of all, I'm a mother and I'm a grandmother. I'm an auntie. I'm a sister. I'm a niece.
Mhm.
I'm a daughter. I'm a wife. I'm a woman. Okay. I know. First of all, I know fake tears when I see them. I know when people pissing down my back and trying to tell me it's right. I know. You know, this is the thing. That girl went there. Tesheki showed up to fight her sister. Let's just be.
Mhm.
She
Oh, of
showed.
course.
Hey sis.
Hey,
She
so
showed
hey,
up.
Hey, I see. Long time no hear, stranger. Well, you know we ain't strangers in the back end, but up on here.
yeah. No, I was going to sleep. Y'all come on that time like, oh Lord, I'm in the bed.
I was pissy. I was trying to keep you up earlier by making you mad so you could stay up for the whole night. I thought you seen what Carlissa said in her story. I was like,
Yeah,
oh, you ain't seen it. You
I
ain't
did.
seen it.
I did. You did a great job.
Oh yeah.
You did a great job.
But as I was saying, I really have a problem. Number one, okay. Mhm. Woo, child, we 7 minutes in. We should be. Number one, um, you turned them off. Number one, Kay told me to come over here and tell you to turn on. Go tell her to turn off them super potatoes. Yeah, I'm trying to tell her. No, tell her I said for her to do it. Anyways. um, like you guys, like everybody is saying, what's really baffling to me is how wicked this world is. Number one. We're living in a very wicked time and a very wicked season where people can hear people's stories. And instead of them taking this, like I've said in previous videos, as teachable and learning and being able to explain what is going on to children, being able to just like heal from, because a lot of these people that are out here talking against it or whatever, or taking Tsakiki's side, or you know, talking whatever, you know what I'm saying? These are
Auntie,
people, yes, yes.
is it me? Did I lose that?
No, I can hear
Auntie?
you.
Oh, okay. I was trying to see what happened.
Yes. And they're really taking they're taking this, and instead of them holding Latifa accountable, they are taking this and they're like, we need to hold Chrisean accountable because she shouldn't have said it, she shouldn't have done this, she shouldn't have did this, and she shouldn't have did that. First of all, she always said her story had never said what Tashiki actually did to her. But she explained why their relationship was so estranged, why it was good days, bad days, whatever. One interesting point I think that really, I think I don't know, like in her mind, she feels like she brought Chrisean into the
Sus, you're echoing. We can hear you,
Drake,
but we
y'all
can't.
gotta mute. Y'all gotta mute because it's not me. Um, she brought Tashiki into the fold. Okay, she was 100% right about that. She was 100% right about that. And the way she said it was so with grace. She said, I didn't ask you to drop me off. I brought you with me. See, that's what people don't understand. She didn't say, I didn't say, hey, drop me off. Let me do my thing. She said, I didn't ask you to drop me off. I brought you with me. Nobody knew who you were until you got on my show. Nobody knew who you were until, she was a local Baltimore celebrity, I assume. The first time I ever heard Tesheki's music, Latifah's music, was on a video Chrisean was doing, and she was like, this is my sister's song. You guys go stream my sister's song. Go do my sister's song. This was before Blue Girls Club. Y'all, this was before Blue Girls Club. This was in 2018. 19. This was 2018, 2019, around that time, 2019. So it took from 2019 to 2023 for that song to even get any traction. Would that song have gotten any traction without her sister? Let's keep it a buck.
Yeah.
Somebody tell me when they heard of Latifah Tesheki prior to Chrisean. I'll wait. Unless
did Latifah make that song I Eat for Natalie anyway? Didn't she make that song for Natalie?
She made that song because of Chrisean and Natalie getting into it.
Yes, that's what I thought.
That's why that song was made, because Natalie and Chrisean got into it. And so she made that, and that was the song that made her.
Because
that song that, so then I Need Love. Yeah. That song came out. Then everybody's like, oh shit, because that song actually came out before I Eat. That song actually came way a long time ago when Chrisean was doing track. And she was, this is my sister, this is my sister, this is my sister. Now, if we want to keep it a buck, Latifah. Y'all know I'm going to come with some receipts, right? Because I was talking to my peoples, and my people said, Auntie, if they don't shut up, Auntie, I'm going to give you something that's going to shut them up.
Well, I can't wait. Tell them that your sister over here want them to give it to you to shut them up. Because I'm tired. They
said, I'll give you something to shut them up, shut Latifah up so bad. She said, I'll shut her up so bad. She said, what I will give you, not even their older sister China know about it.
Well, tell them send that heat, that pressure heat, because we need to out.
And I said, you know what?
No. What you said? No.
I said, you know what? I know so much already. I don't even really need that piece. That piece to just be like, the extra cherry on top.
Yeah,
I got the whole Sunday already made up. I already got the ice cream. I already got the hot fudge, baby. I got a whole banana split, baby. I got 2 bananas split in half with 3 scoops of ice cream, baby.
Well, you know what, sis? When you put that banana split, because Latifah is going too far, and she really have people, because they don't like Chrisean, they really believe in her. It's like,
let me tell you, I'm gonna tell you a thing. It's not the fact that they believe her; it's the fact that they don't like Chrisean.
Yeah, that's that part. But
it has nothing with them. It has nothing to do with them believing her.
They're sitting there agreeing, taking up for, allegedly, a pedophile, and I don't like it. I don't like it.
Well, my thing is this. We got to think about the people that are taking up. We got to think about their character. We got to think about the type of people that they are in real life. We got to think that, you know, they're probably the ones that are hiding skeletons in their closet.
Oh, of course.
Let's talk about the people that think it's okay to play house with your siblings, your cousins, your family members, your aunties, your uncles, your nieces, your nephews, whoever. They think it's okay to be kissing cousins. Let's talk about these type of people. They think it's okay to be hunching on your cousin. They think all this stuff is okay. Let's think about why we have let's just keep it a buck, okay? If we just don't keep it a buck, some people might not like what I'm about to say, but you know what? I'm about to say it and I ain't gonna take it back, and I mean what I say and I say what I mean. We got to think about the people that have so much mental illness going on right now, just dealing with their sexuality based upon these skeletons that have been hidden in these closets.
Preach.
That's why we got so many people that's so messed up right now that don't know what they like, what they want, what they're supposed to do, how it's supposed to do, how they're going against the grain of God. Because they can love who they love. They can be with who they want to be with. It's okay. And I'm not knocking nobody that's doing whatever they doing. That's between you and God, baby. I ain't got a hell or a heaven to put you into. And I am not the one you got to answer to at the end of time. But I will say this. We have a lot of people out here that are mentally messed up, that are going through a lot of delusion and a lot of other things, because you know what? These have been things that have happened to them and they never, ever was able to speak about it.
Right.
Why you never can say nothing. When people speak up, this is why people never say anything. This is why people never get healed. There's some people now that is sitting here throwing rocks at this girl. Throwing rocks at her.
Because she came out with her truth.
Because she told her truth.
Yes.
Hers.
Yes.
That's like another 28-year-old to come out right now and
tell the truth, and then the family won't believe them.
That's like the sister Allie Carter. That's like that sister coming out telling her truth about what she been through and been trafficking and everything else in the industry. How she was used as a piece of meat in the industry, and what men and other people did to her in the music industry.
And they want to make it seem like she's delusional.
And then now she's crazy because she said something.
Yeah, and that's exactly what Latifah did when she left out of there with all that crying, and she get in there telling
girl, what tears?
Yeah, exactly. With all them fake tears, and she walking out there doing all that fake crying. And
I'm sorry. How was her neck wetter than her face? Somebody explain that.
It's when she called her crazy. When she called her she's crazy. She's crazy. She's cuckoo. She's cuckoo. And then when she got on that van with them, I don't like how she said, I have to see about. I don't like that. It's like you calling her that she's crazy. That's basically what you're telling them, that her mind ain't right, and that you need to see about your nephew. Like you trying to say something not right. The stuff that she did, those three things, walking with fake tears, calling her like she's crazy, and then getting on that van and talking about that you need to be there, you need to see about you. Come on now.
First of all, let me say this.
Those three things.
I'm gonna tell you right this why that pissed me off. I'm gonna tell you a few reasons why it pissed me off. Okay? One of the main reasons why it pissed me off, because the whole time you sit there, you kept on saying, this is weird. She got that baby. She got that baby. She got that baby. She got that baby. Mm-hmm. You never once acknowledged that as your nephew.
That exactly.
Hold on. You acknowledge Chastity's daughter as your niece.
Mm-hmm. She did.
You acknowledge Chastity's daughter as your niece, but you never not acknowledge Chrisean, little CJ, as your nephew. Amen. If I'm lying, somebody tell me I'm lying.
You're not lying. She never did.
That was the first. Interesting.
Because she was worried about production. She kept watching production. She was worried about them. That's why. She wasn't worried about them.
She was watching for her cue when they could tell her she could go fight her sister.
That's exactly what she was doing. I think she really, to be honest, I think she really wanted somebody to get the baby out of Chrisean's hand. Like, just get the baby out of her hand.
Yeah, she asked, what's her name?
What? Thieving. And Thieving wasn't going to do it. She wasn't going to do it. She was too coward. She wasn't going to do it. Because, Thieving got to keep that connection. Now she jump on one bandwagon. She'll come back crying because she got that baby for Chrisean to forgive her again because she know how Chrisean's heart is. So Thieving wasn't going to do that. She ain't that damn dumb. She's not that dumb. But she was looking up at production. Who was that lady that Chrisean was calling out her name? It wasn't Tay-Tay. It was somebody else. That was on production or somewhere, and she kept saying, and she said, "No, that's your friend." She was looking like she wanted one of them to come get the baby. With them,
I've been told them ain't nobody gonna hold my baby.
Right? How you gonna touch somebody's baby and they want you to with them long ass white nails on? Like, what you was gonna do? You was gonna pop them off?
No, Rock told Chastity when Chastity tried to take the baby from her. Because Chastity came in once Tifa didn't get her way and was going to throw her temper tantrum and kept looking at production. Chastity tried to take the baby from Chrisean, and Chrisean said, "My baby ain't going nowhere. Ain't nobody taking my baby nowhere."
She probably did, but even she was coward how she even reached out. I see what you're saying, but still, Chastity. Not Chastity, I call her. You call her Charity, I call her thieving ass.
I think what happened was the fucking what you call it production made that all wrong. All that shit was wrong for
Because
production.
they played sides. They wanted the ratings, and I don't know. I think Chrisean was her saying,
Hold on. Nephew, do you got another window up in the back?
Yeah, all my windows are up. It's just that this freeway.
I mean, the phone. You got the
he on the freeway.
No, I'm on the freeway.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm on a bumpy freeway. That's why I muted up for a cool minute. But I think production messed that up, and I think also they did that to make Chrisean look like a good person. It's bits and pieces probably to this conversation that's missing and whole entirety of a conversation. And people don't understand nowadays with all this new technology that we got, the whole conversation. I'm waiting on Chrisean remarks to this conversation. And like she said, she don't have to say sorry and tell a person that, say, "Oh, well, I'm lying about my truth." She don't got to come back and apologize for telling her truth. Everybody sounds absolutely crazy.
But then when you walk off, you say, let her tell her truth.
Yeah, but sister nephew, you seen before she went in there how Chastity was out there crying.
Hold on,
yeah, cause it's I'm like, nephew, it's just some stuff. I think they kept a lot of stuff out too, cause you said crying.
Not too much to apologize. Stop crying. Baby,
Tesheki has not really communicated with Chastity in quite some time outside of 10th of the 10 text messages that she received before arriving. Let's pay attention to what's written.
Tesheki has not really communicated with Tess in quite some time, outside of the tense text messages that she received before arriving.
Now, y'all remember.
That's why she was out there crying.
Y'all remember back, yeah, because she told her, she probably texted her and said she was gonna beat her sister.
But she did. But Tesheki, Latifah kept saying, I don't know what's going on, but she apologized. She kept apologizing to me before I came in here. So
what I think was Chastity was more afraid of Terrain than she was Tesheki, but she took the bag from Tesheki and threw Rock under the bus in the interview because she was supposed to do more and say more than what she did. There was no reason for her even coming in the interview if you were going to just sit there with your head down looking like one of the damn Gross sisters.
Oh, so what you saying, nephew, that Terrain had her to be quiet?
No, she was quiet for Tesheki. That's who she was quiet for. She wasn't quiet for no damn Terrain. The only reason why she didn't take the baby from Rock, in all actuality, was because of Terrain. She knew if she would have took that baby from Rock and Rock would have got touched, or Chrisean would have got touched, it would have been all hell would have broke loose when she got back to Baltimore.
Yeah. Okay, I can agree. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. So she didn't want that heat from Terrain touching the baby.
No, she didn't want that heat from Terrain with letting Chrisean get jumped. Chrisean was supposed to get jumped. As soon as the baby was removed from her arm, she was supposed to get back from everybody. Probably including Charity. And it depends on how much Zeus was paying out. But seeing to the fact that Tesheki probably offered her a position and she embarrassed the hell out of her and ruined her chances with that position. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no coming back from that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
It's no coming back from that.
No, it's no coming back.
Chrisean said it on the end. If you really listen to her, she said that on the end when her and thieving Charity was in there talking. She said it on the end. She said it, and it's like you could tell she's saying, "I'm done. I'm like done bringing anybody else on." She was saying that in so many words.
She sure did.
She
said, "I brought you on. I brought her on. I brought all y'all on. Like y'all ungrateful." And she said,
"You don't give me no respect, so I'm done with this."
And Blue, in the messages that was leaked, Blue told her, "Do not. I told you, don't bring your family on. I left mine out. Why not leave yours out? But now you got to sit over there and deal with that by yourself."
Rubbing that in her face, like, "I told you so. I told you this is what they were going to do to you." My sister got talent. And look at that wage. She's trying to post that she wanted him to bring. I saw that post today. Why not bring your sister on? Okay, in other words, because even though she may have talent, and he rather take someone don't have talent like that, I understand. I get it. Because our own people in our own community so goddamn ungrateful.
Yeah, it's like, okay, and I think the second problem is I did this. Because she don't want to give no recognition to Rock. So it's like, I put myself on. I talk to the boss man. I don't want to have to live in your footprints. I don't want to have to live in your shadows.
Well, first of all, how you gonna stand? You gotta stand. Okay, this is what. Let me help the people in the back of the auditorium.
Please help them. Please, all the way in the back of the auditorium. Please.
If you stood out to someone, you have to be in a place to stand out to that person. Okay, let me say it again. Did she stand out to her in 2019 when she was making music? Did she stand out to him?
No.
Okay. Did she stand out to him in 2021? The first time she was on
Crazy in Love. Right?
Chrisean kept insisting because that's why she made the comment, you didn't drop me off. I brought you with me.
Exactly.
That's and to me, that wasn't even a flex. That was a classy ass way. That was like classy as shit. That's what that's real. That's one of my favorite lines of her whole little sit down. Because that was some real shit.
What did she say? And what did she say
she said, you are, she said, you're making it like you're doing this. And then what this heifer, this is what pissed me off. Latifah, heifer, you gonna tell Chrisean you gave her your set. Girl, listen. Bitch. Y'all listen. I have to call her this. Bitch. You gonna give somebody a set that was already performing on the show for 2 years?
Because they delusional. Sis, they sit when that girl.
This was her third year.
They delusional.
Yeah.
They're delusional, sis. When Tay Tay and that girl AJ was sitting on that live, they're delusional. When they kept saying she was supposed to be the track star, the athlete. Latifah's supposed to be the singer, the star. They're delusional. They still living in the past. And it didn't happen like that. They don't want to admit that she's the light. She's the light. She is the pathway to open it up. She even said it on the end when she was talking in there with Steve and Charity. She's the light. But they so stuck in the past, they don't want to get over that. She was supposed to stay in her lane and let Latifah be in a lane. But if Latifah would have been in that other lane, she would have never made it. So in other words, she was supposed to go there but stay an athlete and Latifah do it. But Blue didn't want you, Latifah. He didn't want you, honey. Wake up and smell the coffee. He didn't want you. He didn't want Tay Tay. He didn't want AJ. He didn't want Ronnie. He didn't want none of y'all.
He didn't want Mookie.
He didn't want Mookie. He didn't want y'all. He seen where the light was at. It was with who he named Rock. He saw that. He seen it. And he didn't want her to move with y'all. And now, baby, I can't stand him. He's not my favorite person over here. But now I wish she would have listened to him. And it's sad. It's sad that you can't put your own goddamn family on. And they come out, they won't give you the recognition that you deserve. They won't acknowledge the present that you opened up, the pathway for them. It's truly sad. It's sad. And you look so dumb and retarded, Latifah. You looked as slow and dumb. And I promise it's something not right. You and Chastity, and I can't take it. It's something not right in this situation. It's just sad. And y'all, you know what? And you'll never be blessed like this because you don't know how to be humble. And Chrisean said all of this on the end. If they would have just listened to her, she said all of this at the end. When Latifah walked out of there with them fake tears, calling her cray-cray and going in the van or whatever, and saying, Chrisean, Jesus needs her. Girl, bye. Because who they gonna watch? Who the court's gonna give somebody to you to watch anybody, child, when your own kids have been through some stuff, allegedly. Okay? I wouldn't trust my child with, because baby, I don't know. I wouldn't trust my child with any of them people. I'm sorry.
Isn't one of her children in custody or was in custody?
I think nephew kind of explained that really well. Because yeah.
So why? Who? How? Who? What? How? When? Where? How?
Who
Baby.
would you trust?
And then
You won't even
when
take
the girl brought up
accountability
the
for what
fact,
you've done.
when she brought up the fact, she said, "You started this narrative about my baby being in CPS, Tifa.
She
You
did,
started that narrative."
and she
Then
did do that.
what
You
she
remember that
say?
live?
What did she say? Oh, well, no. Then see
I
what
called,
happened
I
was
called
I
my
called
my
my
B.
friend,
I
and my
called my
friend
B.
said,
No, she said
no.
her bitch.
And who has the video? Auntie got the video. Should we watch the live? Should we watch that live? Because I hate when a bitch lies.
And my bitch investigated and said he was good. Girl,
Hold on. Let us find this live. Let me go in my archive.
but
Because what you're not gonna do,
why is you
Latifah?
making these people think that you so innocent? I wouldn't trust my dog with you, Latifah. You want to take
Let me find
accountability
this.
of what you have done to people in your family, even your nephew, allegedly. Come on, Latifah. Girl, I wouldn't trust none of them with my baby to even change my baby pamper. Alleged. I'm just saying. These people is this is just sick. And the sad part about it is why y'all keep sweeping it on the rug and keep wanting to pray. I understand, yes, prayer is everything, but stop sweeping this under the rug and take accountability to this. This is sad.
Hold on, let me see if it's in here.
I'ma say it again. Joyce Meyer said all the time. Her dad did it to her, and her dad took accountability. She forgave him, but she speaks it to the world. You're supposed to talk about it. That's a healing process.
That's the
Talking
problem.
about it.
Don't nobody ever want to talk about it.
That's the healing process. And you know, kudos out and shout out to China for that. She does say it's really helping me the more I talk about it. Quit hiding this stuff. Talk about it. And I'm proud of Chrisean. I am so proud of you, Chrisean. I'm proud of you. Talk about it. Keep talking about it. When you're in your ministry, in your sermons, talk about it. They all eventually will come around because that is your testimony. When they're ready to tell their testimony, okay, but that's your testimony. And don't let them stop letting you tell your testimony. She got a new walk. The elderly, you come on, sis. You know the elderly of the church is probably telling her that that is your walk. Tell it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Natalie.
Well, we know Natalie. We know
Look me over here tearing you
Little Diddy.
Little
Diddy on her way out.
Look, Natalie.
Little Diddy on her way out.
Tearing you up from the bottom to the whoop the toot. And just that little inch, Natalie. Now, what you did in the confessional, come on, Natalie. Now when you did that, you trying to make it seem like she not walking with the Lord. Girl, bye.
Well, shit, we know she ain't nothing but a demon spawn anyway, so I don't know who was really.
And Latifah, you should have been listening because we've been trying to tell you. Natalie still haven't bought you a purse. That little purse limit got you, and that baddie chain, that stuff ain't come. That stuff that came from say his name, sis.
Legion.
It didn't come from Natalie. We've been trying to tell you for the longest. And we know you be in these streets, but you don't want to listen. You're not the clout. You are not the light. You can never be that. They'll never see you that over Chrisean. That's why you never got a purse. And Rolly showed her purse off. Sis, you got that clip where Rolly was in the what was that, a Bentley or Rolls Royce, and she showed her purse, her Chanel, and said it came. Did you see that big Chanel purse?
Hmm.
Latifah, We've been trying to tell you. You don't want to listen. You done made a third season and Natalie still haven't gifted you a purse. And Lemmy only gave, when he gave you one, he gave all of y'all one, them little small purses. You, the Biggie, Anna, yeah, Anna, you, that's another story because you should have been gifted a little bigger purse, honey. But you
Okay. You got them legs spread wide open, baby. You should have gotten more, but
should have got you're a little slow too.
Got, you know what I'm
So
saying?
yeah. The
I
only people
you
that got big
emotionally
purses
for
now is
yourself.
Jocelyn, Tommy, Natalie, and Biggie showed off her. I mean, Rolly showed her big Chanel bag that he gifted her. So I'm just saying, Latifah, we've been trying to tell you, you don't want to listen, girl.
In a nutshell,
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find it. I got it, y'all. Y'all know I got it in here somewhere. I got about 15 different drives. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, sis.
I'm just looking for this thing. Cause I'm tired of people lying.
And sis, did you see when Latifah got up, said she can't take it no more with them fake tears to walk out?
Mm-hmm.
Did you peep how Chrisean got up?
Yeah,
Peep how Chrisean got up out that seat when Natalie was, I mean, when Latifah was walking by, like Chrisean was like, "Let me get up." You didn't see how Chrisean got up?
Yeah, she had to get up because
Chrisean got up and like looked like
she don't know which one of them personalities was gonna come out.
Huh?
She didn't know which one of them personalities was gonna come out.
She got up. See, people be missing that part. But see, we supporters. We say this all the time. We're not no fans. We're supporters. We watch how everything go. Y'all think Chrisean is slow. We've been saying this for a long time. She's way smarter than what y'all think.
Heard somebody pop in.
Shit, Chrisean got up so fast when she got them fake tears. She didn't know who Latifah, who she was gonna change to be. Because how many I saw 5 different.
She got 8 personalities.
No, I know, but I saw 5 in that setting. How many you saw? Because I think I saw 5.
I'm just saying what she said. I didn't say she had 8. She said she had.
No, oh no, I know she said, but I'm saying I saw 5.
I know, but people be like, Auntie always saying that because she said she got 8
No, she did say that.
Say that.
Wait a minute, did she say that on Crazy in Love when Chrisean, yeah, in that room part? She did say that.
The mama did too.
Yeah, the mama did too.
Yeah. Miss Charlotte said you'll never know who you talking to.
I saw 5 different
Miss Charlotte cracked me up on that that Crazy in Love. I am not gonna lie. I was tickled by Miss Charlotte. Because Miss Charlotte say, boy, Miss Charlotte say, you never know who you gonna get.
Yes, she did, sis.
You like that box of chocolate.
No, nephew. That's them Valentine's. That heart with them that heart box.
That 99-cent Dollar Tree shit.
Yeah, and you don't know if you got the caramel, the peanut butter.
You don't even get the caramel in them, baby. You just get the nougat.
You don't know.
You just get the nougat.
You don't know which one you gonna get until you bite into it.
Yeah, I got so many. Yeah,
you get whatever one they didn't want.
I done been in 5 different drives so far. Give me 1 second.
I just don't get how people can just sit back and weaponize her with her abuser. Because it was like I was talking because it was like this dude. He's a great person. He's helped me get out of a bad situation. Okay, he was the one to inform me that I was dealing with a narcissist. Okay, I'm like, ooh, that's what that is. No wonder it was so horrible. And he was basically, I was asking him questions. Huh?
You didn't recognize it because you smarter than that.
Nah, I really watching his channel gained me up on a lot because when I was asking him the questions earlier, like have he seen this? He said he's seen it run across the blogs. He said he don't ever really respond to things about a narcissist unless he's reached out pertaining to one. I said, which one do you feel she is? He said he feels that she's a malignant narcissist because she's always deflecting and abusing when she deflects. I said, well, I thought she
It was
was.
a lot of deflecting going on that episode.
Yeah, he said she never asked. He said, see, because I called her. It's another narcissist. It's my favorite. I forgot what it was, but he said, see, no, those narcissists give you the answer that you're looking for just to hurt your feelings because they know you gonna stay. I said, that's a cold game being a narcissist. He said, this one is a liar. She doesn't want to. As long as she can keep the lie up, is the more she can weaponize it against you. So it fuels her. He said like a narcissist is nothing but a demonic energy, and it's they feed off of you like your emotions.
Oh.
And if you cause them an injury, which is hurt their feelings, and tell them some truth, oh they finna do exactly what Tesheki did. They'll turn all the way up to blue. They'll turn into blue on you real quick. I done dealt with it. I'll be like, you know what? You hurt my feelings earlier when you told me my haircut was ugly. They be like, okay, well, your shoes was ugly too.
Oh.
You'd
Oh,
be
wow.
like, what? Just like what she did. She said, you hurt me when I was a kid. Well, you took like what well, you was drinking with the baby. How about that?
Yeah, because
It was like, wait, what?
she was trying to change the narrative because Chrisean had already said what she said, so she was trying to take that off of her.
Right. Well, it's like, wait, what? It's like it's a deflect. It's you deflected and you're hurting my feelings in the process of deflecting because it's shining light on the bad things that you do. Because they really feel like they don't do no wrong. They know it all. It ain't nothing that they don't know. You better not tell them that they don't know it, or
But
otherwise you
she
get
did
cut
tell on
off.
herself because she did say, what are you talking about? How would I not remember? I was older than you. So I would remember what I done. She actually told on herself right there. Remember when people said they were just kids and they wasn't that much of age?
I keep
Like
telling
she
people to
told on
stop
herself
saying
right
that.
there.
I said, stop saying that because I'm a victim of that. And I don't feel just we were kids. I don't see it that way. And my mom said, when you have kids, it'll change your mind. I gotta definitely change shit. I'm sorry, I don't see it that way. I feel if you did wrong, you did wrong. Take accountability for what you did wrong. Then we'll worry about whatever the hell happened to you. Until then, we not worried about what happened to you. I don't care.
Um, it's my God, like it was so evil and sad to watch. Definitely was. Dre, can you see Dorothy come in? Because she was saying Latifah friend Tay Tay lied on Latifah.
Tay Tay lied on Latifah.
It's I can't see it. I saw it on the Dorothy come in.
Oh, I can't see it right now. I'm still driving. I'm on my way
Oh,
back to the house.
said
But
said something about Latifah friend Tay Tay lied on Latifah.
no. She told the truth on
No,
Latifah,
she
but
told the
for
truth,
like
definitely.
she is so basically Latifah brought her to lie for her. I think that's what she was saying. She brought
Oh,
Latifah to lie for her, but it backfired,
because
and
she said
Latifah ended up
family
telling
tree.
I mean, the girl ended up telling the truth on Latifah lies.
Right. She actually co-signed what Chrisean was saying was true.
Yes, and then she realized like, oh shit, and then
No,
she backed up.
Krishan told her. Krishan said, "Thank you, for proving the fact that I've always been supportive.
She
Thank
did
you for
say that.
proving the
She did.
fact that because I'm going to say it again for those that are in the back of the auditorium that act like they don't hear it or comprehend what is being said. Okay." Latifah's been making music for a long time. Okay, she's been making music for at least 6-7 years. Okay,
Before Michael Jackson died,
yeah, she's been making music for a minute. Okay, but Tesheki did not. Let's go right here. Let's just Google her. Let's just Google her. Okay, let's just Google Tesheki.
No, you gotta Google Latifah Tesheki Malone.
Okay, no, we're gonna Google Tesheki. You gotta Google Tesheki.
Okay, because 3 different people pop up.
We're gonna look. We're gonna go because I like good receipts. We don't.
Sis, is it raining over there with you?
It is.
It's raining so bad over here.
I can't wait till a rain hit California. And when it do, I swear I'm gonna cuss out Tony like I always do.
First of all, Tesheki was not born in 1995, and we know she is not 29. Okay, let's start there. Okay. Let's look at her music. Everybody tell me in the chat her first song to come out is Everyday Black. Hold on, nephew. I'm a real quick. Okay. Her first thing to come out. I'm about to go outside. Her first song to come out in 2018. Who heard Love More in 2018? Anybody remember Tesheki with Love More in 2018?
No.
Okay. Anybody remember Thinking About You in 2018? I'm waiting. Okay. What about?
I'm glad I'm muted.
What about Everyday Black Girl in 2018?
Dorothy say no. No.
Okay. I'm just asking because it's so many people that is like Tesheki made Chrisean. So I'm just trying to see where it happened. Okay. So in 2019, she came out with Twerk and Wine. Twerk and Wine just got released again when she redid it with Biggie.
That song she redid with Biggie is the song she did with Biggie. The other day I looked at it, they was at 4.9 million. And that's all because she did it with Biggie and they learned her from Baddies. That's it.
So so that was in 2019. Do anybody remember Twerk and Wine?
Mm-mm.
Okay, do anybody remember I Need Love? I Need Love did not pop until 2023. But it came out in 2020. Everybody thought I Need Love, all them were on the same song. But looks like they was out years prior to I Eat. These songs were prior. So somebody help me.
Because she did I Eat finale.
Somebody help me. Let's look at these videos. Real Is Me. What else videos she got out here? My Body. That was 4 years ago. Who remembers the My Body by Tesheki?
Nobody. What Keith Sweat say? Nobody.
We're going to play just a clip.
Girl, I'm surprised you say Big. You thought they actually fight? Girl.
For me, my love. Slow it up, feel me wet like ocean.
Who remember this? So was you a reggae star? I mean, this came out in February of 2020. Who remember My Body?
I'm sorry. I think, damn. Who was that?
This came out in 2020. Who remember that? Okay. Who remember Ridge Long, Toxic, featuring Tesheki?
topics, but I like this. It's so toxic. As the steam clears and the smell of sex leaves the air, I feel alone, although I'm next to you in bed.
Who remember this song? Cause I sure in the hell don't. No, I mean when somebody say they, you know, they the catch me out. I'm shit. I need to look it up because what did I miss? Where I missed it at?
That's exactly what we've been saying, Dorothy. We don't get us wrong. We never say she couldn't sing. We just never heard of her until of Chrisean. We never heard of Latifah. This is some real talk. Unless you from Baltimore, right?
Everybody else that anybody know, even when I'm mad at her, well, I have always said she has a beautiful voice.
Yeah, we always have said that.
But so did Lucifer.
Nephew, get your ain't.
So did Lucifer, baby. So did Lucifer. That's all I'm gonna say. So let's just go. Ooh, let's go away. Let's see, Google. Let's go back to Google. Ooh, see, all this is since she been on.
You did that, sis. You did that.
All this has been since she been on baddies. Let me see. Let me find Tesheki. Chrisean Rock sister. Chrisean Rock sister. Let's go. Let's keep going.
But did you see Natalie and Natalie when they put the viewings up today? Who named they circle? Who named they circle? Chrisean name and Tifa name did not get circled and was under her name.
I'm trying to find anything that doesn't have to do with baddies. Hold on. Let me look. I'm going through.
You're not going to find nothing ever had to do with Tifa.
That's Tesheki eats video. Let me see. I'm going through.
And let's talk about it and be real. You only hooked up with Biggie for that song because Biggie is Caribbean and know a lot of people, whatever, Dominican or whatever, and you knew that song could actually, you and Biggie did, you could get noticed. Come on now, she's still using people. I'm glad she slapped her too in the face, Dorothy. And then she said the slap wasn't even hard.
Even on this promotion of Tesheki, who is on the picture? That's not Tesheki, that's Chrisean. Baby.
She felt she made herself. Let her tell it. I don't know what anybody see about the singing that she do. She can't sing to me. I don't like her music. I'm sorry. It's not authentic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find
and it's her music is like she sings off of somebody, like she's mimicking off someone. And it's like I've heard it somewhere. We heard it somewhere. Like I wish I could put my hands on it. Like it's somewhere that Tesheki be like Latifah be mimicking off of somebody that sings.
I mean, even if you Google her, I mean, it's nothing really prior to her without her being, attached to Chrisean. Chrisean Rock's sister Tesheki. Chrisean Rock's sister Tesheki. I don't know. Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, little Tink Tink. Looks like you're about to be living in your sister's shop.
That's true, Dorothy. That is so true. And she did give Latifah the ticket.
Tay, that's Tifa's best friend. That's her own best friend. Tifa, she did. How did Blue get a deal without Tifa if her music was that popular? How did Chrisean get a deal before Tifa
What?
if her music was that popping? If her music was that popping, why didn't Blue bring her in first? Because Chrisean was not an artist. Blue made Chrisean an artist.
Mm-hmm.
Chrisean never wanted to be an artist. Blue made Chrisean an artist.
I think she was trying to be funny when she said, "How did Blueface get a deal?" That was being funny since like, yeah.
How did anybody get a deal before her if you're the star? If
Right.
it's your platform, if it's your everything, how did anybody get on before you?
And you're right, Dorothy. Tifa lied about her age. We all know that. She's 31. We know she lied about her age. Proven documents from courts, from court documents. She's 31 years old.
Dorothy Child, I'm surprised Biggie finally won the fight. Neither one of them can fight their way out of wet toilet tissue. Neither one of them can fight their way out of wet toilet tissue. Biggie or Jaden. Neither one of them can fight their way out of wet
That's what I
toilet.
was saying, sis. Like, that's because Jaden had the world really thinking that she can fight. Even Blue had people thinking that. And no, Chrisean would have knocked her ass out with one punch.
Yeah, and she know it too. That's why she didn't want to fight.
But you get go fight.
They was in the car.
Biggie
Remember was
got
they
to
was in
step
the
up to Chrisean.
and Chrisean
Because Biggie was on the episode with Chrisean. Let's not forget that. And Chrisean was talking. Chrisean, you remember at the when they was all sitting down on the episode, sis, and it was funny when Chrisean was doing Biggie voice.
Oh yeah.
I bet you Biggie didn't move from that table. Yeah. So Biggie knew that she was gone because you know who pumped her up? Latifah and them, saying that she can't fight because she would never get in the ring. But little do we know, because you know, allegedly, she did get in the streets and try to fight Rock, and Rock tore her ass up, and Blue didn't want to put that out. Remember that, sis?
And see, this is what people see. I'm gonna tell you this. Natalie be throwing little slugs, but Natalie know, Chrisean know some shit. And see, I'm gonna tell you, let me see, y'all gotta pay attention. Y'all remember when Zeus didn't want to pay Chrisean her money?
Mm-hmm.
And Chrisean went live. I think I just reposted that live in members only a few week ago or so. And Chrisean went live in the truck. She was in her little Sprinter, whatever, and she went live and she started telling the Diddy story.
She did.
She started telling the Diddy story. And then after she started telling the Diddy story, somehow we got a show for you. We got something for you. Because they know if she'll tell that, she'll tell something else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
See, what people fail to realize is my girl to learn how to play chess.
Amen. And she said that.
And they still think she's playing checkers.
She's definitely playing chess. And I'm loving it. I am so very proud of her. She kept her composure. She stayed calm. And I loved when she said to Latifah,
wait a minute.
I'm not doing that with you. She said,
Wait a minute. Natalie noticed. You never pay. See, that's the part that then nobody paid attention to. You have to pay attention to the show. When her and Chrisean is having a conversation, and Chrisean is asking her questions that the fans want to know.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see her face look like a saggy tea bag?
You still married?
She did. She said, "You still married?"
Happily. You know you.
You still happily married because you know you. She said, "Are you still happily?" I am happy. Girl, you ain't no goddamn happily married. Did you see how everybody was looking? Like, quit Quit
I'm
lying.
proud of her. She did a damn good job, and I don't care what nobody say.
And I'm glad she didn't let none of them demons
Kept her composure.
She didn't let none of them demon
Yes,
spawns touch her baby. Which
she
you
did
wasn't.
not.
She was not
And
letting
I
it
love what
touch
she
her.
said
That
to
spirit was
Latifah
over
as
her baby.
she said, my baby blessed. And Latifah said, our baby. She said, no, but like she touched her like this one right here is very blessed. Like, bitch, don't play with mine. I
Hmm.
love that about her.
She was trying to make her come out of her character, which wasn't working. And
Not working.
Natalie got mad, and that's what made me feel like if people knew would go into editing and the meta world and all of that, if they knew what took place and how sometimes they have to come in and correct what people are saying. They do it with the president, for crying out loud. Why the hell would they do it with them? Like, people got the selective memory thing, and that pisses me off. Selective memory.
They
Oh,
don't. They don't have to
it was like,
one
what?
one.
Oh, that pisses me off.
That.
Because it's like with me, I feel like once I seen her check Natalie, and then I seen Natalie come out and do some little tit for tat with her, I'm like, okay, I already knew this was gonna be a shit show.
I'm about to transfer it to my phone real quick because I gotta go downstairs. So go ahead and
Okay,
finish talking.
okay. But I knew it was gonna be a shit show once her and Natalie had a tit for tat. I'm like, well, there goes the edit. We're not gonna actually get to the meat and potatoes of what actually happened. Now we gotta get this old scripted they beefing until she kisses Natalie's toe. And she's not finna bow down to Natalie
No,
and
she's
to
not.
nobody else. She's
No,
not
she's
bowing
not.
down to her own sister to save face for Zeus.
That's not them
You
wrong.
want me to tell y'all I lied. And not only did I lie, that's gonna make the whole world look at me different from this. From wait a minute, no, you, the little short man, in that nasty touch me not girl molest you can go have a nice day.
That's why I
Cause
said
I
I'm
mean,
proud
I
of
feel
her.
after you know that your child is being allegedly, once you know your child molest Kiki, your son is being raped by your man
Huh.
and abused by
Huh.
you in your care, you you don't say nothing.
Huh.
You that's the first
This
you
is
keep it
the
hush
worst.
hush until you gotta put yourself on a hot seat. So you threw somebody else on a hot seat to take you out of being on a hot seat when it came down to
Right.
Trisha.
Let me say this to Dorothy, you're right. She said Antifa didn't bring AJ, but Tay Tay. So AJ is still in the background, and AJ is sticking up for Tifa when Latifa, that's what we're gonna say, left AJ behind. AJ now looks stupid. Of course. And Tay Tay looks stupid too, because you see how they spread her face out. They wouldn't let you even see her face. So, anyways, and she actually co-signed what Chrisean was saying was true. So what Tay Tay was, what she was there for, but besides to want to jump her, right? Because you didn't do anything, but actually say what Chrisean been saying all along is true. Not saying, oh, Rock not gonna have her show called Guard Plan, but did not forget if Rock put her show on Now That's TV, the Zeus Network subscribers will go down. Okay. I hear a lot of people saying that she might not have her show, that Zeus be playing or whatever.
She got her show.
I'm not.
Natalie don't run anything. She thank you. She get paid just like me and you do.
Hmm.
Okay, she go to work and get paid. We are. She's not. She's barely got a spot. Did you hear the voicemail? I mean, the message between her and her and Lemmy conversation. He said, "I'm tired of you." He said, "I'm getting ready." He said something about he tired of her. He gonna replace her ass. Something he was cussing her ass out.
Tommy,
He said, "You might as well go and tell your husband because I already did you." I said, "Oh, what?"
he did. He did. He did.
He said, "Cause I already did you." I said, "Oh no." He said, "I already know what it do." I'm like, "Oh no." Uh, Come
He,
on, Lim. You ain't
because Natalie actually, she actually tell all them girls, she tell everybody that it's her show. She be trying to leave Lenny out like, but they didn't caught on. But Natalie want people to believe
true.
she's the boss. She's the boss, and whatever she say is what goes. But
She's
obviously,
running it into the
not true
ground.
because she don't. Tommy's still there, and Jocelyn's still there.
Right. She running a whole organization into the ground.
Like Dubai, right?
Every time you turn around, there's somebody fighting, somebody threatening to sue, is somebody tooth getting knocked out. It's nothing
Oh
educational
my
about the
God!
show.
Did you said that? Did you hear when Natalie Messy ass was sitting at the table when with Jaden and Akbar,
Hmm.
and she said to Jaden, "Oh, they had met with Chrisean earlier, and then she told me what? No, what did she say? Speaking of two, the tooth you knocked out, and Jaden had to say, "Well, I didn't actually knock her tooth out." Did you see how messy Natalie was being on that part?
Hmm.
Oh, she's so goddamn messy.
Yeah, thank you so much. But she's beyond me. I can't. She's trying to find a reason to bring any way that she
Okay.
can get Krishan back. Anyway, it doesn't matter if uh, like anyway she can if it's beefing with your sister. If I can get you to funk with your sister, you gonna come back. If I can get Jaden to say something about bad about you, I'm gonna bring you back to this person that you used to be that you running from. And it's like, why don't you just at this point? If I want a female to come on there her age and kick her ass because you see what she did to them girls. She said, "Oh, what you call it? What Mariah?
We go lower, and I just told her that don't do that.
Mariah got snuck at the show,
She
and
did. Riley. Yes.
she had all them girls mollywop the girl who snuck Mariah in.
Mm-hmm.
And gonna say, whoop that. Yeah, I'll give you a ticket if you whoop her. Do you not know that you can cause brain injuries,
Yes.
breaking bones? Lemmy not gonna keep paying off your damage.
Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
And for you to say, if for this is for Tesheki and for Natalie, and I know that person be listening, that be striking channels, because I keep hearing that you on a rampage from everybody I cross. I
What?
hope you go back and tell them this. It took for them to travel
But I just
across.
sent her people, nephew, that was
Huh?
hate training and putting the Zeus content. And I see they channel ain't struck.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, of course, because they work with them. They going with the narrative. They're not going against the grain. They only take down channels that go against the narrative that they're spitting,
That's
and
why
that's
I
cool
sent
too.
them. Because
That's cool
I
too.
sent it to her. I sent it to the bitch that struck my channel. I sent
Oh
her
no,
some.
she not gonna strike their channel. They going with the narrative. But
Uh-uh.
you could tell Lee Jong, I ain't scared of his ass because I got a tour with his monkey ass. Ain't nobody scared of you. I'm
Right.
glad you know my name. You better check out that last name and see what it really do before you go trying to come for me in any way, shape, or form. I just want to let you know that, player. I
My
ain't
too,
scared of you.
baby. That's why I was like, oh, I don't make me pull up the big gun. I play nice.
For real.
Well,
That's
Whoop
why
that.
when people call themselves Dr. me and all that, I be like, I know you see my last name.
For
Uh-huh. I be
real.
like,
I'm telling you, he go get on there last night trying to dox me, and I went in the friend list and I seen who I was arguing with because it was from a page with no picture, and I went in a friend list and I see he following the page. How you gonna follow your talking shit page, sir?
Because he ain't that smart.
He gotta do better, Auntie. He really gotta do better.
But they need to do better in the chat. Please send.
Anybody that sleep with Carlissa in Tokyo, you know they gotta do better.
Oh God, nasty. Mm.
Because
Lee
I feel like
John,
honestly,
Lee John, Rolly, Lee John be sleeping with Rolly, Lee John, allegedly. I
Well,
don't
no, wait a minute, sis. You know, they were saying that Rolly was sleeping with one of the bodyguards. Remember, allegedly.
Lejeune done hit all that. Just like Lemmy. Lemmy and Lejeune get a
Honestly,
taste
they've
of
been
whatever they
there for a
want.
long time since Rolly been on there. It's one of them bodyguards.
And so is Tinkerbella.
and Biggie gotta be getting slayed by the brother because there's really no reason for her to be on this damn show. She
I
And
think
can't
it's one of
fight.
the
She ain't got a
bodyguards,
talent.
too. I think it's
Real
one of the
quick.
bodyguards that is into you know how like you have men that's into certain type of women. I think it's one of the bodyguards that's into the it's nothing wrong with that with the bigger women. I think it's one of the bodyguards that's been with them for a long time.
Dorothy. Natalie is not Natalie only got creative direction over baddies. Natalie make it seem like she's this and that and she's this and that. First of all, Jocelyn has way more pull than Natalie.
That part.
Jocelyn has way more pull than Natalie.
Yeah.
So no, I don't. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't. I mean, I can't say y'all can't listen to Natalie, but
I don't pay her no attention because every time she lie, her chin get longer.
Oh Lord.
listen.
I think she's correcting her chin, nephew.
She can't correct it because that's like
No,
that
but look, you have
Pinocchio. She got the
nothing wrong
Pinocchio nose thing going on with that chin.
No, let me. That's because I'm gonna tell you,
allegedly.
Scotty and Anna ain't done with Lemmy. Lemmy messing with too many other women on the cast, and they trying not to. They gotta play a role. They gotta play their
Oh, let me ask
position.
the question. Was Janisha there? I was trying to see if Janisha was there. I didn't see her this time. Or I don't know. Was she there?
Mm.
I haven't seen Lenny haven't
I
showed
know
Janisha,
she was last week. She was doing a show somewhere, because she does a lot of her modeling and stuff.
but she usually always be there for the open premiere. Always. And he always give her shots
Now,
out. But
no, because wasn't last year for something she wasn't there for because she was doing another show. She was doing a show too at that time. She was overseas. What was it, nephew? Was it the awards? It was
she
something
was
she
there
wasn't for.
the last premiere she was there because I
But
remember
I'm
him.
saying she's been missing a lot lately because she's been doing her
Oh, I'm
own
sure, but
thing.
I'm saying usually the premieres of the show, she's there. Go look at the last one she was there and
But
the one.
she wasn't in. Oh, I'm saying, but she wasn't even there at the premiere of Jocelyn's show. I don't think she wasn't
Okay,
like a lot of the
but usually
ladies.
with Daddy, she's there. That's
It
why
doesn't
I'm looking.
matter. Might not have been there this time because she might have been working.
No,
She
I
been
think
making her bag.
going on. I think it's something going on because when he was on there saying, like, I'm not married, and when they asked about Scotty, I think it's something going on between them.
Well, they been not together. They just keep up appearances. They been not
Yeah,
together.
because he claims Scotty publicly. Him
Yeah,
and Scotty
I
is publicly together now.
why because that's why I say it's something going on. But she did put a shout out to Jocelyn for her birthday, not once but twice, and she put music on it because I saw it on Jocelyn's story.
Dorothy, you a mess. Latifah she's a bully. Latifah is a bully, and Latifah don't want to she don't want to get in the mud with somebody that's really gonna really give her, you know what I'm saying? She don't want to get in the mud with them type of people. She like to get in the mud with people she knows she can beat or she thinks she can beat. You know what I'm saying? She not gonna get in the mud with nobody that's gonna really, when she got in the mud with ET's a fighter, don't get me wrong, but she ain't the fighters of the fighters. When that professional boxer, what's her name? What's her name? Y'all know who I'm talking about. That sister, I think she's from Philly. She's either from Philly or New York. She's a boxer. Sharice. Y'all know who I'm talking about?
Mm-mm. I don't know about boxing.
She called Latifah out. She said, "Since you out here, come fight me. Let's do a ring. Let's get in the ring. Let's do a Zeus whatever pay-per-view. Get in the ring. Whatever. That's what I'm saying. Have you heard about it? Because Tifa ass scared. Because that girl, she really do this shit in real life. And she was like, okay, you want to box. You talking about your hands are supposed to be registered and whoop-de woo woo woo. So let's get in this ring for real. Let's do this shit for real. Did you, Auntie got to find the
She
clip.
said, no, thank you. She said, no, thank you.
No, thank you.
She didn't want that. She didn't want that.
She didn't want that smoke.
I'm still waiting. What? I'm still waiting on her to get in the ring with Big Kiva.
Mm-hmm.
Until you touch down with Big Kiva, you shouldn't be just stepping to your big sister. Big Kiva been talking shit about you on this internet for about 2 or 3 months now, and
And
you ain't
did Kiva say that she
sniffed her way.
Zeus that she wanted she tired to pay her to be on the WW whatever, like she tired of this.
No, because Big Kiva said that Zeus did her dirty, and I believe it because if you listening to what the girls say, right? Go, everybody listen to what Big Kiva said about how they did her dirty and how Tesheki kept looking at production. Now, and you go back to this scene of when she's getting into it with her sister, she keeps
Mm-hmm.
looking at production.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what do you want me to do? Well, come send somebody to take the baby. Here come Chastity. She like, my baby ain't going nowhere. I already know the play. I've been here before her. So how she gonna tell me how this gonna go? And I know the play.
You right, Nephew. She thought she was gonna run the whole little play for the overlay. And Chrisean was like, hold on. No, my baby ain't going nowhere. She was like, let me get the baby, Sean. She was like, my baby not going nowhere. I got
Exactly. And then so Tifa like, okay, what do I do now?
That's
So
why Tisha kept on saying it's weird. She got the baby. She's here with that baby,
And
with that
Christian said, I
baby.
bring my baby
She
everywhere.
kept saying
I
that
bring my baby
baby. She's
everywhere
here
I go.
with that baby. She's here with that baby. She got that baby here. You know what I'm saying? She kept saying that.
And she said it's weird. And Christian said, what's weird? I bring my baby with me everywhere I go. She definitely said that.
She said, why didn't T family members and siblings at the sit down? That's what I'm surprised about. Why? Because don't nobody talk to Tifa. They not all cool with her. That's why it's funny that now all of a sudden everybody like Tifa, because y'all wasn't even fucking with Tifa. Tifa didn't even go see about her own mama. Remember, she did the whole little video talking about she's working and they all can do it, and then she's gonna go and pick up where they left off, wherever what's left after everybody do their part. Then she go in and she put the icing on the cake.
But
Yeah.
did on the end when she went out there with all that fake crying and she went got in there in the van or the sprint or whatever it is, when she was saying about she has to see about Junior, did she not say when she was doing all that fake crying that her mama keep asking her not to touch Chrisean? She said something about her mama.
Yeah.
but it's gonna come a time. It's gonna be a time, and I'll telling y'all, give it 2 years. If they're not friends within 2 years, and she still got this narrative up, and everybody's still running and rocking and rolling with it, and they cross paths again, for sure I'm gonna beat her ass. It's already say. Don't nobody want to see sisters fight. It is what it is. Sometimes, just like with me, sometimes your past, if you can't leave it in the past, it gotta be dealt with.
Well, do
Because
you got
you can't keep little
I
sister to
remember
me.
that challenge, Mumu.
tired?
I'm telling you, y'all, that girl challenged Tesheki ass went quiet and left Chrisean the fuck alone for a long time. Do you
Hmm.
y'all? Tesheki didn't say nothing when that girl that her name is it Sharice? Oh, I follow her. I know who it is. In fact, I think I got the video of the challenge when she challenged Tasiki to a boxing match. She said, "No, you out here no, let's do a boxing match because you want to be an eater. Let's eat. Like you want to be sitting up here." Because she said, "I didn't like the way you treated your sister when she was pregnant," and she invited Tasiki to a boxing match. And what happened? Y'all ain't hear nothing about it, did it? Did it? Okay.
Hmm.
That's all I'm knowing.
Shauna has always let Tifa know she not scared of let Tifa know she not scared of her. She even said it when she was doing all that talking on the premiere. Uh Chrisean said, I'm on now come on, Tifa, you know I'm on probation and I'm not trying to do all that, but I'll fight your ass.
Hmm.
That's what how she stood up. When Latifah got up like that real quick, Chrisean stood up real quick.
Because she knew she a banker with her baby in her arms, so
Yeah,
let me
she
move
stood
my
up
baby
real
to
quick.
the
That's why I
That
side.
kept saying
baby in her arms. She
hard to
knew
get.
she was her with that baby in her arms. She know her because she don't know which one of them 8 goddamn personalities is gonna come out.
Hmm.
And Chastity still up.
Everybody
Instead
only know
instead
Tasiki
of leaving ass get
and
up,
Latifah, but
get
she
up. You
the
should know
heifer
her
said
too.
that everybody only
Got
know
up
the
too.
two personalities, Tasiki and Latifah. But that heifer said out of her own mouth, I ain't say it. She said it. I got 8 personalities. You don't never know which one's gonna pop out. She said that.
Well, my big sister told me to tell that bitch to choose one. Wait, what? She said my big sister called me and my little sister last night. She gonna say, y'all seen that girl Chrisean and what her sister made her do to her? It made me think about you, brother. Okay. Well, well, and she gonna say, let me tell you something. If y'all ever get on that screen and embarrass us like that, I said, I ain't got time for all that. She said, I prefer for you to just punch the motherfucker in the face and get it over with. You child molester. Bing, 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 bing.
Hmm.
Well, because he said, it ain't no working it out when a person is not going to ever admit that
She
they're
never,
wrong. I
I
don't think she's ever going to
she's
admit
never
that.
going to admit to that. Latifah is never going to admit to that. Something seriously is going to have to happen to her in her life. I'm just saying, God forbid, for a person like that, she's
No,
never.
she done made it now. That y'all gotta realize what okay. Let me bring it back to y'all real quick. She's branded now. That's
Mm,
why she looked at them the way she was looking at them. She's looking at her like, I got a chain, bitch. You ain't got a chain. And Chrisean looking at her like, I'm not branded. You are.
mm, exactly.
Wait a minute.
See, and people
Hold
like,
on.
oh well, Krishan's branded too because she got blue face on her. Listen, we all know what that's all about. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's all about the Peter Whacker and the baby daddy. You know what I'm saying? That's a whole nother lane. See, Blueface and Krishan is a whole different lane. You know what I'm saying?
They
Jonathan and Krishan's a whole different lane. We talking about business wise. We talking about money. We talking about Diddy. We talking about Diddy Juniors. We talking about people out there like that. We're talking about enterprises. We're talking about all that. She is branded. And everybody that's sitting up here, anybody get a 13-year-old a baddie's chain? Mm.
hmm.
Ain't
I think
mentally there. Ain't
That's
mentally
mm-hmm.
there.
that's some sex
I
trafficking.
have a 14-year-old.
That's
I
some
would
sex
never give
trafficking.
her a baddie's chain. I would never give her, but she's a 14. She's 14 years old.
Sis,
You have a 14-year-old sis. Would you give her a baby
underage.
chain?
That's underage. That's sex trafficking.
Hmm,
Come on now.
hmm.
Allegedly. That's crazy.
No, I think y'all missed it. I think what her biggest problem is the chain that Rock wears. She wears a chain around her neck. It's a Zeus chain. Y'all never paid attention to it? Just
She
because it
does.
don't say
It's the
it's the
one with her
heart.
and Blue have alike, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah,
Nope.
that chain that her and Blue
Nope.
have alike.
Nope. Rock has a heart around her neck. Nobody ever paid attention to.
That's that heart. Blue got that same chain with the red thing that go through the heart.
The crazy in love chain.
That's the same chain, nephew. That Blue has that same chain. You haven't
No,
seen them?
it's. No, I ain't never seen that big ass chain. It's a
Yeah,
big ass
has
heart
that same
chain.
chain.
Her
Yes.
two. Her two.
Go back and
It's
look at
the
the old
crazy in
episode.
love. Yeah,
Right,
it's a
right.
crazy in love chain. They got them from the jeweler made it for them. Like when they was doing that. Remember when they was doing the blue, all
Yeah.
blue photo shoot and stuff? You don't
But that
remember
was
them
blue. That's
unboxing them?
no. That's her jewelry. I'm talking about Zeus jewelry. Zeus specifically had the dude bring her this heart. It got something wrapped around it, and it's a heart, and it's from Zeus. Because
It
remember,
has a
the two
dagger
Zeus.
in it. It's a
It
heart
has
with a dagger
no.
in it.
It like to say it has a stagger. That chain, Blue got that same chain. No, for real. We know what
But
you're
that's
talking
from
about.
Zeus. No, but I'm saying that's from Zeus. Her and
They
Blue
got them
also
for
got.
the, I know, but they got them for Crazy in Love. For
They
the
did.
first season of Crazy in Love.
They
Oh,
did.
That
you.
was their
So
gift.
technically, you is branded.
They did. And remember when Blue went and got Lenny a chain? Do y'all remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. He gifted Lenny a chain.
He
Which
shouldn't.
was
He
let
gifted
him
chain
know.
stuff.
But see, that's the thing. And this is the thing too. They know because people be like, why? You know, we all know what we feel about Jaden and Bodine. You know, whatever. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I just think Jaden said she was there for the ladies. Okay, Jaden was on a kitty cat licking spree, allegedly.
Yeah, and
That's what they said.
she had a girl with her to the premiere. She had a
Hmm.
and
The only
such
reason why
gotta
she
say
brought
you
back
have been
Boosie
saying
was
that.
because
Maybe
she didn't
that's
take
a
a
cover
bath.
up. But you've been saying that though, sis. You really have.
I believe that that's a cover up for
Yeah, but
her
you
and
know,
Boosie is a
Buster's been
cover up
saying that it's her. What's that girl name?
for her and Bodine.
No,
That's what
what's
I
that
heard.
girl name? Because she was with her at the premiere. What's
That's
she
what I just
tell
said.
everybody,
Bookie.
Buki. But sis, you been saying that's her Buki.
But she been messing with Buki. Buki always been her
Buki
side
ain't
piece.
never went nowhere. And did you see when she
Bookie
gave
ain't that
Buki a kiss?
Bookie always
Baby?
Bookie just don't like being in the spotlight. Like, you know, she don't like the drama that came along with she didn't like the whole circus shit. Bookie didn't like that shit. So listen, Bookie was there. Bookie was at the baby shower. Bookie been around. Bookie was at the baby shower.
Buki was shown at that premiere with her, and Buki was shown wouldn't let nobody hit her with that. Did you see the little oculation? You know what went on? Buki didn't let nobody hit her. But I still say it's a cover up. I still say it's a cover up.
Because
I
she
mean,
didn't
that's
bring Bookie back until
the
some people started saying she was sleeping with Bodine.
this is the thing.
Oh, so you trying to
I'm
say
gonna
she
tell
being
y'all.
sent
Okay, this is
out
what
because
I
of the
heard.
affirmation?
This is what I alleged. Listen, this is all alleged. I'm gonna say it's alleged, but y'all know the person that be telling me the tea don't never be wrong. I ain't been wrong yet, right? So allegedly, okay, this is all alleged. I was just sitting over there, just listening, minding my business.
Was over there in
So
Junebug backyard.
somebody came over there and they said, "Hey, Auntie, what's up?" I said, "Hey, what's going on?" They said, "What?" They just get to sitting there and they get to talking and they see. that, you know, they was like basically like Jaden did sleep with Bodine at some get back when she found out about Blue and Rock. And it was like supposed to have been a little whoop de whoop get back. But later on down the line, she produces this pregnancy test to Blue.
Allegedly. I'm like Terry. Look,
As
Terry,
a
let's say
counselor.
allegedly.
Allegedly. Let me throw my allegedly banner up. Let me throw my allegedly because I wasn't even supposed to tell this tea, but baby. I'm just gonna leave that tea right there. I'm gonna leave it right there because I already probably talked too much. I'm just gonna now y'all everybody listening, y'all gonna do y'all research. Research time.
Lord,
Now go
since
ask
we
go
want to know
go
what happened.
listen. Go ask around the corner about all that.
What?
Go ask about that
Wait,
give back.
so she
That
went
give back
back
sex.
for Bodine allegedly for get back, and then what happened? What happened after that, sis? What
I'm
happened?
just gonna leave it at that. I'm just gonna say she slept with Bodine allegedly at some get back at one point in time, maybe about 3 years
Girl, what happened?
ago.
So,
You
so
know, between
nephew,
2 and 3 years. I mean, about 3 years ago. You know what I'm
so
saying?
nephew. So that's why she went in. That's why Blue went allegedly when did that DNA test secretly on Journey.
I mean,
Nephew,
I admit my
where
baby
you
been.
at?
Me personally, I don't think that he did one, just in my humble opinion, because
Well,
after reaching
Carlissa said
after
they all had blood tests. Carlissa
after
said
reaching
all her son's kids, all both of her
all
son's
DNA tests.
kids allegedly had blood tests on their kids. And it was because evidently somebody had to be creeping around because why did Javon need a blood test and why would Journey need a blood test if Blue knew 100% that she said they are done in the hospital. Oh Lord, wait till I start uploading these lives. I'm telling you, y'all got Carlissa tells all the biz naive.
Now, because I'm sitting up here, because I'm like, okay, when he said he did it, when he said he swabbed whoever he swabbed, whatever, he said he just had did it, so he got it back the couple of days later, and we all know that's not how it go.
Well, Blue did tell on himself because remember when he was saying he was out there like he did a DNA test on all the kids and the results came back and remember when Blue took he out of nowhere he removed all the pictures of all of them off of all his pages.
Yeah,
Remember?
that was when he was having his temper tantrum.
And then he only put him and Javon, only Javon pictures. Remember, he wouldn't even put Journey pictures on there.
Yeah, he
And
didn't do
then
that
people
until
was going around saying, "Oh well, shit, it must be true." He must have found out Journey not his, because he would not put a picture of Journey up.
he still ain't got a picture of Journey yet, besides
Yes,
the
he
ones
does.
where.
He does. He got a picture of Journey and Javon, that one picture with him on that. He does have that one picture up.
Now he normally got the picture of just him and her when he making that stupid face with her. That's his go to when he want to piss everybody off and be like, "Why you ain't
No,
put up a picture of
and
you and Junior?"
on his Instagram page, he does have that one picture with the babe with Journey and Javon.
Oh
But
yeah,
at first, when he was being real quiet, and he was literally on live telling people what he was about to do, and then he went quiet. So everybody was like, "Okay, Blue, what's the test results?" And he wouldn't say anything. And then he all of a sudden took down every picture. He didn't want her on there. He didn't want nobody on there. And then he just put Javon up. He didn't have Journey on there. Now this is some stuff that he showed the world. Then he started putting it back on there. But yeah, you're right, Miss Terry. Allegedly. She's somebody.
It don't make a difference as long as that boy continue to claim that girl. You know, we
That's
ain't gonna never know.
a lie. That's all she do is lie. And anyway, take your ass to that courtroom if you want to Friday. How you know Rock gonna be there with your stupid ass? That's one stupid wench. I can't stand Clarissa.
My thing is, what you in Oklahoma trying to catch Mr. Stoffel? That's what you're trying to do, catch Mr. Sterling with his baby mama.
That part, sis.
Going
Tell
to
her
point.
stop lying
You need
and
to go on the point about that stepchild you got over there, that bonus baby. That's
so
what
she
you
got
need
on
to
the
be going to
road,
court
sis, to
about.
go and try to catch him. He must have been gone, sis.
No,
That's
we
what's
Boy,
missed
going
the
you
on.
want
lady.
to
He's in
saying
Oklahoma.
stupid. I was going back listening to some old lives. I was like, I gotta upload. Like, I gotta clean up stuff, y'all. I really do. I do. So I was going back listening. I'm like, this lady be saying the stupidest shit. Like, she really be making me feel like, girl, what personality you got? How many personalities you got? She got about if Latifah got 8, then I know Carlissa got about
Got
18.
20.
Mm-hmm.
But wait a minute,
That's why
sis.
I said, too.
Sis. So you saying that Clarissa allegedly is on the road going down there because that man ain't home and he down there with that other baby?
Child, that's what,
Allegedly. So she
But
ain't really
no,
trying to go down
Mr.
to
Harvey.
court for that. She trying to go catch his ass because she tired of it.
No, her daddy called her and told her she better go see about his grandchild. Y'all been missing Carlissa
When
lives
did
and
she start
shit?
talking back to her daddy, nephew, when she left
well,
that
I know she was on live yesterday. I got some of the lives. I just ain't watched them yet
nephew?
and
When did
some of them I don't.
she start
But
talking
no, I
to her
haven't
daddy?
really been
Okay,
catching
good.
her because she get on my goddamn nerves. She one of my aunties I had to take a mental break from for a second because I was about to really like I really want to. Y'all don't know how bad auntie just want to sit down with Carlissa and just have a real woman to woman conversation
When you have a real
because
get on her,
Carlissa.
get on her ass, sis.
Because Carlista, see, even with like her, I seen her walking and talking with her sister, and I'm like you and this fake ass, oh, my sister's a pastor, so girl, what that got to do with you? What do that got to do with you? You ain't gonna go into nobody church. I'm telling you, you can't go into no girl. You set that damn church on a blaze.
No,
You will
because
set it on a blaze.
I don't like that you make fun of scripture because she said, "Oh, peace be still." She gonna say, "Oh no, fuck peace. I got to steal and make it, and I'm gonna make the peace be still." I said, "What?"
Mhm, mhm.
And
She
then
talk about
I said,
somebody gonna talk about Bigo. I think she'd have got kicked off Bigo because I ain't seen her on there in a minute. But or she done blocked me and I can't. I ain't been getting no notifications. She been on Bigo, but she was on Bigo and she gonna tell somebody that she just ignorant. Somebody was like, "You." What did they say to that woman? And she just it'll come to me. Give me a second because I want to say it how she said it. Because I'm like, this lady is really special. Like, she's really special. You know what I'm saying? And I really need to sit down with her and just let her know the damage that she has done with trying to become famous. I know what the heifer said. She said she's the Medea of the internet.
"She
Girl,
is, she
dear
is,
mom.
she
Okay.
is, she is." Think about Medea.
Mm.
How many, how many wrong times have Medea done told that Bible?
Talking about something.
Haven't.
Y'all just jealous because I'm the Medea of the internet. Jealous.
What she said, Auntie jealous?
She talking about
No, she said
everybody
looking,
jealous because
looking
she
at
the
Oh.
it.
Medea of the internet.
No, I've taken
No,
her out earlier.
Dorothy say she watched Clarissa live on
Do
Bigo.
you remember her saying that, Dorothy? She's
I,
not trolling her every time. She was like, people just because I've been told I'm the Medea of the internet. I'm making this money. I'm gonna have that Tyler Perry money. Well, I was like, girl, you would never be a Tyler Perry, ever,
never.
ever.
Right.
You
She'll
would
be a
never
chicken.
be.
She'll be a chicken nugget version. She'll be
Girl,
a select
you
version.
still trying to be a Chris. You still trying to be a Chris Jenner. You still trying to be a Chris Jenner talking about some
Exactly.
Harry about to
Wanna
surpass Kim
come
Kardashian. Really? You are comparing your daughter to Kim Kardashian? You are the most ignorant woman I know. I could never. That's why I was like, I just need just listen.
Mm-hmm.
Just a
Mm-hmm.
woman to
The
woman.
Lord said.
Just a
The
woman
Lord
to
said,
woman.
"Go sit
And
at
I
the
like
table with
I have been
company."
telling this woman, I have been telling this woman for close to 2 years. Late Carlissa, go back and watch your lives. I want you to go back and watch your lives before you go live again. Because I need you to understand the things that you say. I need you to understand that I have been telling this woman and telling this woman this. I've been warning you, Carlissa. And then I've been producing the lies for you. Carlissa, this is what you said. This is what you said. And I know you're watching because you always say shit I say. That's what I say. Just
it's
it's
and just not
true.
giving the benefit of the
I'm
doubt. Say,
the only
Wayne,
one that
Wayne,
really
we know
want
you
to cover
watching,
you.
Wayne.
Nobody else on the internet and nobody else on YouTube really want to cover you, Carlissa, until you just do something really outlandish. I cover you all the time because I just need to we need to hold you accountable as my peer. You're one of my peers. You're one of my, you know, we peers. So I have to hold you accountable for the stuff that you do.
Ooh.
The poor grandmothering skills that you have. You sitting up there, you use Carter as clickbait. You use Junie.
Mm.
You use Blue Kids. The only people that you're not allowed to use is Junie
Yes, Chrisean Jesus.
and CJ and what's the other baby? Avery.
Avery, yes.
Them is the only two grandbabies that you're really not allowed to use, and Mr. Sterling's grandbabies. Them is it. But
That's it.
but Blue Kids, and then because you can't use CJ, you sit up here and you try to allow the internet to disrespect your grandchild.
Hmm.
You got other grandmothers and other mothers going to bat for your grandbaby against you.
Hmm.
Make that shit makes sense.
Great. Let that wench know.
Make that shit make sense.
Hmm.
Now, anybody that really love her will send her a message and said, Auntie MooMoo said, make that shit make sense. Cause it don't. I don't give a fuck how much time, how many times you get on the YouTube and talk in the internet and whatever you in the InstaWeb and the Beagle and say what you gotta say. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Instead of you could have shut this shit down a long time ago.
Sus.
Especially the women, you could have shut that shit down a long time ago. But it ain't of benefit to you. So therefore, you allowed the shit to keep going and going and going and going. And one day that baby gotta see this.
Hmm. Amen. Preach.
The one day that baby gotta see this. And you know what? What you gonna say? Here's some money. See, grandma did it for Gigi, whatever they call her, Gma, whatever, did it for you.
Wench.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You had them kids fake like they was going to church. You teaching them how to fake this and fake that for money and for games and for this. Carter, I need you to go on here. You got to make the people laugh and this and this and
He
this, and
gonna
I'm
have
gonna
Carter
buy
out.
you this.
I hate to say it. Carter gonna be really messed up. He really is. He gonna stay with her. He's gonna be really messed up. I
Carter
hate.
though. Carter has his dad and his mom ain't never there,
Mm-hmm.
and his dad ain't really ever there. And this ain't no jab at you, Miss Lady. Instead of you being in the kids fam and the business you should be in, and calling the rightful kids out. You don't. You just sit back and make Callie think it's cool to shake her ass, and she got
It's
two
sad.
boys at home. That one is in school, and all the little girls in the class look up
Not
to
just
Callie.
shake their ass, fight and shake her ass.
Yeah, fight and shake
And
her
then,
ass.
and then at the end of it, they say, dang it, your mama still didn't even get a baddie
That
check.
woman did all kind of stuff in front of
Hold
Carter.
on. And at the end, your mama still didn't get a baddie chain.
Because it's
But
like, and then you
but,
grade online, Junior, your cousin.
Blue baby mama came on there. Jonathan baby mama came over there licking and getting sticking. And she got her baddie chain.
And what I think too also is that, well, I mean, what I feel gonna happen is somebody's gonna confront him and be like, Junior is your cousin, because that's what they call him. They don't. I know what she won't, but this is just what people call him. Is Junior your cousin? Yeah. This baby here, this your cousin. Your grandma talk about him, so that's your cousin. Why do your grandma talk about him? Why do your grandma do this? Why your grandma bash the baby and call him the R word? Why did she make fun of his mom going through what she went through? She said that she was this and that and that and this and that and that and this and that and all these disrespectful things. And he's going to come back home and ask you and ask his mama. I've seen you on your granny show. That's the lady that be online talking about your cousin. Who my cousin, Junior? He a baby. She be talking about him.
Mm-hmm.
And let me just say this too, sis, when you were saying make it make sense. Let me tell you something, Wange. We wanted to make sense to you, but we know it makes sense to you because you was a lying Wange. I know you want her to go back and look at all of those back clips. That Wange know what she doing. That's why I say it makes sense to her. Because we wanted to make sense, but that Wange know it makes sense. That Wange do shit on purpose. She tries to project and make everybody believe that she just dumb. She's dumbfounded. She don't remember the things that she say. But you ain't got me fooled, Wange. You are a wench. You ain't shit. And like I keep telling you, bitch, jump off the Titanic into the water, bitch. And I hope you catch an iceberg because I can't stand your MFing ass. Wange.
Well, you might
And
as well say
G, and
motherfucking
stop
ass.
following Chrisean, Jesus and Chrisean. They don't need you. You ain't shit. And you will never be shit until you take accountability and apologize for every time you kept their name in your mouth. And you still do. You stupid wench. Now come
You
for
should.
me. And I keep
You should.
telling you, ho, jump off the Titanic and catch an iceberg, ho, and freeze in the water because I'm sick of you, wench.
Well, damn.
Well,
But you didn't do it right. You didn't say it right. You didn't say it right, Auntie Boo Boo. She was pumping you up. She was like, "Get her, sis," and she was like, "Yeah, you know, like that one song by Megan Thee Stallion and what you call it, maybe." And she was pumping you up, like, "Get her, it's your turn." And you was just, yeah, you were just so nice with it. I'm like, well, Auntie, you really not bringing it home. You not bringing it home. You not doing. You not. Auntie Katina gonna drag this bitch. I swear she gonna get her.
I did my part. She did her part. You know what I'm saying?
I love the way she
Listen.
did that
That's
bitch.
why we
That bitch.
the way we is. You know.
I love the way she said that bitch got me tickled.
Yeah, that bitch was that. She felt that bitch. That bitch. Yeah, she
I
felt that
felt that
bitch.
shit. I felt that shit in the hole. Damn.
Yeah, yeah. I felt the hoe. I felt the bitch, and I felt the
I felt the
wench too.
bitch
I
all
felt
in my
it
chest.
all.
I felt the bitch all in my chest. The bitch was in your chest. Like you felt that. Like you could feel that bitch.
And I really
You
hope,
did
Wayne,
that.
when you drive to Oklahoma and you go and look for your husband with that other baby mama, you know what, Wayne? I hope you put that key in the hotel room. Oh no, we use cards now. Tap, tap, tap. Bitch, I hope that when you open
Oh,
that door, you actually catch him in that room on top of the other hoe. How
oh,
about that, hoe? I really
oh.
hope it happens to you. Then we want to see you come on the internet. That's when you really gonna disappear and we won't hear from your slow ass.
It's doing condom with Bree, allegedly.
Oh, and if it is Bree, baby,
Wait a minute.
girl, girl, please record it. You gonna break the internet on your sick talk, sick hot, whatever that shit is.
You
Wait a
say
minute.
it's his content.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a damn second. She said
Good,
her
Terry,
daddy.
tell us how you really feel at Cantina.
Okay, shit. She okay, shit. I'm sitting over here like, wait,
Yeah, on
nephew
top.
Albert.
Yeah, on top. On top.
I know she not done. She not done. She not done.
I done said what I had to say for the night. I'm
Okay,
done.
okay. She coming back.
No,
She was like, what was his name? What's his name? Bobby Brown. I'm not Bobby Brown. James Brown when he was performing that song and they kept throwing that cape over him, dragging his ass off the stage. She ain't done.
wait a minute.
Yeah. See?
But no, somebody got to hold her accountable. Somebody got to hold her accountable for the things that she say and do. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, everybody want to hold this 24-year-old accountable, but what about this 52-year-old ass woman? Ain't nobody holding her ass accountable. But
And
everybody
she
want to hold the 24-year-old accountable or whatever. Now, she went online talking about somebody was digging in her drawers and all this stuff. Everybody was like, oh, Miss Carlissa, Miss Carlissa, Miss Carlissa. Then she turned around and said she was a hoe. Which one is it?
Hmm.
okay,
And
I
you
believe.
know, I don't never, you
And
know,
how
I
about, wait a minute, sis.
never,
How you
I
have 31
never
people
take a
in the chat?
survivor. I never
Sis.
take away a survivor's, I never take away a survivor's
Right.
word. Their word is their word. But then if somebody else, if you can want somebody to respect your word, why you can't
Right.
respect what somebody else's word is?
Well, I don't
Sis,
respect her
before we
word because
continue, I'm just saying that you got 31 people in the chat and I don't see no likes. How many likes do you see you have?
please hit
Ooh.
the like button, y'all, on your way in, on the way out. We will never know who did it.
No,
But check
come
game.
on, hit
Check
the like
game.
button. Be nice and hit the like
Mr.
button.
Mr.
Hearts and roses, hit the like button.
Mr.
Heart and
Mr. Harvey.
roses, hit the like
Wait a
button.
minute. Mr. Harvey raised this bitch. And sorry, yes, I called you a bitch, Miss Carlissa. I know I lied in your lies
She is.
earlier when I said
She
what I said,
is.
but
Don't
you
take
ain't
it
gonna know
back
who
on
I am,
you.
so you can block me, bitch.
She ever she's
I'm
ever
gonna be there in the next
of
live,
I
bitch.
spelled
I'm
out.
gonna be in the next live, bitch. I'm gonna be in that next live. You need to go. I'm glad that Zeus got you together because you looked at like motherfucking Holly Berry and losing Isaiah. This fuck was
Wait
wrong
a
with her
minute.
head.
Sis Terry say Clarissa turned around and said she was hunching on her cousins. She said that.
Yeah, yeah. She said, well. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me tell the story because I don't like telling her story. I and this is gonna piss her off if she listening. I like we got another adopted auntie.
Hold on,
We got,
before we tell what we know, can we get them likes up? I got 14 likes and there's 27 people watching. So I mean, evidently you're entertained. You know, okay, the two people that left, okay, the rest of y'all hit that like button because evidently y'all entertained, y'all still watching because the number's still been at the same. It ain't, don't nobody got to know you hitting the like button. Okay, thank you for whoever just hit that like. Appreciate y'all.
Yes, thank you. Hearts and
okay.
roses. It don't hurt. You
I
over
gotta
here
say this because
listening.
I can't hold back nothing because I forget shit. I smoke
Go
weed, y'all.
ahead, nephew. Go
Don't
ahead.
start that. Don't start that, nephew. Don't start
See,
that.
now I almost forgot her name. Okay, well, I call her my adopted auntie. It's Carlissa's sister. We adopted her.
Oh
Her
yes,
name
Miss
is
Carletta. Miss
Miss
Carletta.
Auntie Letter. I call her Auntie Letter.
Mhm.
That's my girl. She be telling the truth. She told how she beat
He be
your ass
telling the
too
truth.
because you said that you thought you was bad about the dishes, and she showed you that she wasn't washing your dishes on your turn. So she whooped your ass. Your mama told her she can do it, but that's another story for another day. Let us say that Joe Daddy, and, and he said this out his own mouth on your show, well on your live.
Hit them
Nothing
with
happened.
it,
Ain't nothing happened to you. And you clown your mama. You put your daddy on a pedestal. Your own daddy said
You,
you ain't get
the
that.
reason you went to go live with your daddy is because you got kicked out of school for not going to school and not doing the shit you were supposed to do, Carlissa. Why
I don't
you
care. About
talking about some you went because your mama was a crackhead and she couldn't take care of you, so you had to go live with your daddy and because something was happening with your brother with your sister's daddy and you sitting up here see, and I don't even know if Faith know that you around here talking about her daddy did something to you.
Mhm. I'm pretty sure she do because she know how to work live. And to add insult to injury, you would sit every. You keep stealing. I don't understand why do so many people want to walk in Chrisean's shoes and y'all can't handle the motherfuckers when y'all put them on. Either they too big or too small. And at the end of the day, she was over there doing a mukbang, right? And I'm in her live, and I said to her, because she was eating that chicken like she had never ate a piece of chicken before. She was. She ate the shit out of that drum, and I hate drums. But she tore a gristle off that motherfucker. She
Thank
reminded me of that fat dude that got hit with that chicken. He said, "Don't you hit me with that chicken in my neck, and you I don't even got no neck." Him. She reminded me of him. He said, "Yeah, I eat the gristle." That dude. Yeah, hell, yeah. She was eating
the
the
bristle.
gristle
It's
off that
okay. You
motherfucker.
eat the bristle. The bristle good to give babies when they.
Dre, Dre, how he say it, Dre?
I eat the gristle. I eat the whistle. I said, okay, you tell Judge Mathis all about him get hit with that damn chicken.
Who said
Okay.
what?
It sounded like Kentucky and Chrisean arguing in that damn courtroom. You said you broke my TV. I said, well, shit. And, and then Kentucky got mad because she told the judge she broke the TV, so she hit her with a bag of chicken.
Oh
Well,
Lord.
here we go. That's where the cookie crumbles. But anyway, she was over there tear that damn chicken bone up. And I'm like, and then she threw it down on the plate. And I said, damn, I never knew they still ate chicken like that.
They do.
You got millions of dollars. There's no reason for you to be eating that
They
chicken
do.
like
Nephew,
that.
stop it.
It's
You got
no
You know
reason.
what you talking about? That's
real
what
for
I said.
real.
Okay, so Dorothy said, Carlissa said Megan should date. First of all, evidently Blue wasn't putting it down when Megan slept with him because she already slept with Blue. That was old
Yeah,
news,
he had
right?
already admitted that.
She
Yeah.
she had already been there, done that, and evidently she didn't want no parts of it. And evidently it wasn't what it was supposed to be because she didn't do that. You got to remember now. How old is Megan? Megan and Blue about the same age. No, Megan older than Blue. Ain't she? How old is Megan?
She
She's
older.
about
She's old.
28. Yeah, so she's about Blue's age.
And Blue said
Krishan,
he met her when he first came in the game. He said that.
yeah, and Krishan, Krishan Blue has a few years. He got about 3 years on Krishan. You know what I'm saying? He got a little three,
Yeah, because Sean was
whatever. And we see who she dated before Blue. She dated Ronnie. Ronnie is not the brightest crayon in the box, y'all.
oh
I'm
Lord
sorry.
Jesus.
His elevator, I mean, the elevator don't go all the way to the top floor. It might stop around, on the 10th floor. It might stop around, 6 or 7. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm just saying, he
We
just,
stayed in that classroom all
Shit,
day.
hey, wait, hold on, hold on,
We
hold on,
stayed in
hold
that
on.
classroom all day.
We talking about an elevator. That shit ain't left the lobby.
He stayed in there all day long.
It go from L to L, from lobby to lower level. Shit. Ain't no other levels after that one. It go to, or you can say G or L, garage or lobby. Which one? You're not getting past. You're not going to the first floor nor the second. He can't even find it.
Like,
he's special. He real. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. When I see him on Ultimate Tag, they was like her boyfriend. When I was watching it, I was like, oh. I'm like, she with him? She too cute for him. That's that was just my little thought or whatever back then, years ago. Then, I felt a little, I was like, okay. He protected her allegedly when when the guy allegedly, whatever happened. You know what I'm saying? Because of her history with her siblings and her family. Okay? Now, Latifah made, and it made me go, let's go back to this. It made me think about what Latifah was talking about. The fact that talking about I took you and PD in and then I became a track mom.
no, and she said, Mommy said 30 days. 30 days turns into 6 months. 6 months turned into a year. And Chrisean said, what?
And she said, and
Go
I
put it on that
became, no,
part because
hold
she
on.
said 30 days.
Wait a minute. She said, I became a track mom.
No, after that, and she said I became a track star. Go put it on that part
And,
because I
and she
didn't like
said,
how she
and what
broke
did
it
she say?
down.
What did she say though? She said, okay. And me and Petey made it. Like, thank you. We made it. Like we said thank you. Like we made it. What do you want
And
us to
then
do?
at the
Worship
end,
you?
when she was talking to Chastity about it, at the end, she said what me and Petey went through. I'm like, it's more to this story. And then when Ronnie said it's a lot went on in that, a lot went on there with her boyfriend and her, and I'm not gonna talk about it. It's some
I'll
stuff
tell
went
y'all what
on there.
happened. So basically, Chrisean moved in with Tesheki with Petey, and then
And it's some
what
stuff went
happened?
on.
What happened? Wait a minute. What happened was Teseki's boyfriend tried to do something with her. Tried to do something to her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, she had
Sexually.
already, we know
And
that.
then
I think it's
and
something,
then wait a minute, Auntie, hold on, hold
something
on,
more.
hold on, hold on, hold on. He tried to do something to her sexually. She told Teseki put her out.
Mm-hmm.
He left with her. He moved in with his friend. She went to LA. She went to college and did what she was doing, running track, doing what she do. Ronnie got caught selling candy on campus. He went to jail. That's why he called her a snitch, because she told the police it wasn't hers, it was his, and it was. You're not getting. And then she was trying to save her education, but she still got kicked out. Then she was what was she doing? Was it then she did the ultimate tag?
Mm-hmm.
Then she did the ultimate tag, and then after ultimate tag, she did the with the money she won from that. She went and got her, I guess, herself an apartment or whatever, and or a little room, whatever.
I
She
still
she was.
say, I
I
hear
was
what
So
watching
she
her
you're saying,
on
got
live.
but I still
No,
$6,000
wait,
say,
no, no.
off the
This
top.
is not for you. This is not for you. This is for those in the back.
oh,
So,
because
and
I
then
think something went on more. It's something went
so
on.
once she
Well,
went to
I know,
ultimate
sis.
tag,
I
hold
know.
on.
Let him finish telling this. Let him finish telling his. Let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead, nephew.
So she went from ultimate tag, and then she signed up for the Bad Girls Club. She went from the Bad Girls Club to that, to every damn section of it. She made it. She came from She came to Bad Girls Club with 10,000 followers. He was charging $50 a pop with his good for nothing ass while he was trying to make the girl feel like she wasn't contributing, nigga. She had 10,000 followers.
Exactly.
$50 a pop? Y'all go ahead. $50
And
times
she the one
10,000.
who brought the traffic to the show. And so
Exactly. And
that's
then,
why she was chose up on.
exactly. And
That's why she became the money things. Go back and watch it. So then we break down how that worked, how Carlissa, what is it titled? What's that
doesn't
video
matter.
title called? Something
Uh,
about
uh, uh,
Carlissa.
she
Was
said
she
that
the
she was
master
working.
plan? Was she the
Mm-hmm.
master plan or something like that? Yeah. We break down the whole master plan. We didn't even break it down, Carlissa. We just played her own words. We played her
We
words. We played Blue words. We played Jaden words. We played Dre words. We played the whole
not
master.
me.
They tell you the whole master plan. People just don't sit and listen. Everybody just one day, oh, let me take this little bit and run with it. Do your research. Do
For
your
real.
research. Content creators should know the research of their content. That's why Auntie got all her videos line up. There's never been a where lie told. Where's it at? Where's it at?
Well, so you got to continue to break the story down. So Carlissa comes out when she gets on baddies, and her and Blue takes off with this. Once he sees what he could do with Chrisean, Carlissa hands over the blueprint, and she's gonna step to the side and just play the manager. Blue like, okay, you could be the
Okay,
manager.
nephew. Wait a minute. Hold on, nephew. Can I get some more likes? It's 40 people watching. I'm gonna need at least about 5 more likes. Goodness, y'all getting the
Okay,
tea?
so after she gets there, Carlissa say, "Here, Blue, here's the blueprint. I'm gonna just be the background, you know. Whoop, wow, whoop." Blue and Chrisean said, "Okay, this." Blue said, "Okay, I got this. She got the talent. Let's do it." Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this location. We getting the fuck on from her. Peace out.
Mhm.
So Carlissa, like, she go back to the place. She thinking that it's supposed to be the way she told him. Blue didn't move. Ain't even
Mhm.
nobody at the motherfucking building. But
Ain't
Carlissa,
nobody even at the address.
look, and that's when Carlissa and Dre realized that Blue didn't play them. So they both come out together, making themselves sound dumbass stupid looking back at this, because Carlissa saying she the pimp, and Dre saying, yeah, she was feeding her whole family. We all was eating off of her. So when she left, the money left too.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
let's fast forward just a little bit, just a smidget. Now we on Crazy in Love. Tesheki brings her Cabbage Patch looking ass on the stage at the time on Beyonce's internet. Beyonce and Nicki Minaj and Cardi B's internet at the time. And just was looking a crazy ass mess. She had orange hair with the cream. I didn't understand what the hell she had on. But she felt that her sister was outing her family, meaning taking the lid off the top of what was going on. People was touched, because that's what came out of this whole situation. People was touched. Your daddy got punched, and
Mhm.
and everybody got swung on. Brother got popped up. You even probably got hit. I heard hella people got hit. She was swinging. Chrisean was swinging to help her because it was 10 of y'all versus him. So she was swinging. Blue was swinging. It was just the bra. Looked like baddies. She used to it. Now she goes to jail. Now we're gonna fast forward all the way up to now. She goes to jail. Motherfuckers stealing from her. You got people backbiting her on the internet that's supposed to be your partners out here lying. They sleeping with each other like freaks of the industry.
Mhm.
Then you
That
got
part.
Then you got your sister and them, because when you get out of jail, you like, I noticed a lot of shit. Like, did nobody hold me down like that except for maybe one or two people? Like, you wasn't nobody in my corner. So let me get rid of all you motherfuckers, because now it's time for me to go on my spiritual journey, to ride with God. And it is what it is, and it's gonna be what it's gonna be. And everybody like, well, I need some money, Shine, on the way out, because when I was with you, I was doing this, and I wasn't taking care of my business because I was taking care of this. Didn't come up with nothing for you. I was over there looking at Junior for you. But I was watching Junior myself. I was looking at you feed him the bottle. You gonna pay me for me looking at you feed that baby that damn bottle. She like, I ain't giving you nothing. And I'm gonna change my number on all y'all. She just cut off her purse again. She cut off her purse again. The same thing she did with Blue Family. She did it to her own. She said, y'all on your own. Petey, Leslie, and you making it. You got the NFL looking at you. You got everybody on TV looking at you. And I'm hearing that y'all get paid for the shit that y'all do. I'm just not gonna bust you out. I'm gonna keep my mouth closed. Yeah.
No, it's legal for them to pay them now.
I know it's legal now, but I'm saying don't know for some reason I don't know why Chrisean don't know that. I'm just gonna keep my mouth closed. I ain't finna know. You get paid for what going out there running on that field, boy. Don't be out here bull crapping nobody. But y'all making it for the ones that took the game that she gave them, and the game that was given to all of them, because they was all there. Y'all had the same fucking opportunity while you sitting there sniffling and whining. She stole my spot. Boo hoo hoo. But you was right there with her. She didn't leave nobody. She took every fucking body. And now she's saying that y'all are too heavy for me. I can't live for my son. I can't do what I need to do for my son because y'all too heavy. I gotta let y'all just, And they're like, you bitch.
No, she's saying where she's at now in her life, she's like in a healing point, and she's like, this is a part of my healing. Being able to put my truth out there is my healing. You know what I'm saying? That's why she's not responding. Like people like, she isn't even saying nothing. It's been 24 hours. She ain't responding. If she posted, then, she posted a picture. She was smiling in church. She did. She
Oh,
see how she is. See how she is. No, baby. Why? Because she's like she said. I can't cry because I'm healed. She's like, do you know? She's like, I've been locked up reading the word. Like people don't understand. Like, and people like,
no, what
yeah,
I
right.
meant by
This and
happy
that.
was,
This and that.
And
Huh?
she
no,
definitely
I
did
said what
say,
I meant.
and
What I
she
meant by,
and she definitely did say, I can't cry right now because I'm healed. And she says, how am I supposed to ministry to the other girls? She wants some ministry, and she says, I have a show called God's Plan. That's why I'm saying in that last segment of that episode, she told her whole truth in so many words. In that
yes,
last
she did.
episode when she was sitting with Chastity, she said a lot.
Yes,
She
she
said
did.
it. She said, I'm healed.
But,
And she said,
oh,
I'm trying to ministry. And I'm still going to say this. And I'm going to go back to this. I feel like she went through a lot with Latifah and that man she with, her and Petey. And I feel like Petey has a story too. And I feel like those two have the most story out of everybody. And I'm going to say
it's a
that.
different boyfriend. It's a different boyfriend. This one she just started dating. Cause
Yeah,
No,
this is
Chastity
I'm
had.
a
talking
different
about,
person.
I'm talking about Latifah.
I'm talking about
No, it's a
Latifah. This is
different
this this
boyfriend.
is
It ain't the same
this is
one she
different
with
boyfriend.
now.
This ain't the same one.
It ain't the same
Yeah,
one she with now.
this is where
Okay,
everybody. This is the
regardless of
creepy
it's not
part.
the same one she's with now, but I still feel like they have a story. It's something went on major that is deep and it's cutting, like real cutting. It's something went on in there. And I feel like Petey has a story too. And regardless of what it is, I feel like they made it out. And look at him now. And when she sat on there, she said Petey is D1. She keeps saying that. He's D1. She's so happy when she say that. Like she's trying to tell the world that her and
No, but this
they
is the thing what
out of
everybody missed too, sis. Even in that, she said, "We thank you." Like she said, like we know, like you act like we didn't. Like what else do you want? She said, "Listen." She said, "I didn't ask you to drop me off. I brought you with me."
and she
She
did.
said,
And
"She
she
said, listen, listen. I want you. I'm just let me, sis. Let me get it out." She says, "I didn't." She said, "I didn't ask you to drop me off. I brought you with me." Then she says, on top of that, she goes, then she said, Petey's D1. Look at me. Like, I'm good. She said, I got my own show, everything. She said, we're good. She said, we're good. She said, thank you. We thank you for that. Like, we thank you for that. We appreciate you for that. All that. She was like, what else do you want me to do? Kiss your ass? Like worship you? Like we not gonna worship you. We gonna thank you for that. We're gonna thank you
and
for
remember when
whatever little bit you felt like you sacrificed for us. But in that we went through a lot. And my story is my story. And my truth is my truth. You know what I'm saying? People try to take that and spin it like she was saying, and that's why she was like, she couldn't understand it. Cause first of all, when she was like, can we pray? They both was like, pray. Oh hell. You know what I'm saying? So of course they trying to usher in the spirit by saying their little chant.
I know because
Latifah
she
the
felt
whole
her
time.
being
Hold on.
angry.
Hold on. Latifah the whole time ain't said nothing. She just chewing that gum.
and
She
she
just
started with the phone
she
while they
just
was
then she playing with her phone.
yeah.
Then she starts drinking her water.
No, first
And
she
then
said
let me tell
we
you, hold on,
water
hold on.
like she was demanding them to
I'm
bring us.
gonna tell you, so wow, let me bring it on in for because Auntie take her medicine too, so I'll be forgetting. I be like, having moments. It makes me think back to when China said and when Tristan said, whenever you confront her or whenever things get uncomfortable for her mannerisms, the things that she do. And
Mm.
I saw it play right before me in
Mm.
my eyes. I was like, oh wow.
So that's when she said, "Somebody bring me some water."
Yes.
She said that. Somebody bring me some water.
Then
And
it was I gave you my set. How did you give somebody your set who was previous, who had already this was their what third season? You're just catching up to where she's at.
And
This is just now
what I
becoming
was
your
saying,
third. Listen,
she did.
this is just now becoming your third season, and this is her fourth. And she's
Okay,
still a
sis,
guest
now
star.
that you're saying that, I understand why she said this. When you said that China and Tristan say she changed it up. I can't get over the fact when she said, Mommy said it was gonna be for 30 days. She was angry about that. Then she say it went from 30 days to 6 months to a year. She was angry about that. And Chrisean and Chrisean said, What? And she said, Mommy said, pull that clip up. I'm telling you, she said it, and it's crazy because now I understand what you're saying, how she does that. It's like
Hmm.
she got angry with the fact that it kept turning so long that they was with her. And then Chrisean said, What? I'm trying to understand. Chrisean said something about when she said, Yeah, mommy. And she said, What? And then
that's a lie.
And that's
That's
the
what she
only
said.
reason why, wait a minute, that's the only reason why I'm saying maybe it makes sense when Ronnie said she called him when they was walking on the freeway, her and Petey. Like it all makes sense if you really listen. That's what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
I
say.
was listening to her when she said when Christian originally told this story. This is to the people that fall after her, this shit is old.
It's so
This whole
old.
sit down is
It's
old.
well, this is
old.
new.
But some of
This
the
is
stuff she
new.
said
Hold
is
on.
not old. She did
No,
a lot of the stuff is old, but some of the stuff she was saying is not old. It was some stuff that we never heard. But a lot of the stuff is
no,
old.
we knew something had happened between them,
Yes.
but we
She was
never
feeling
knew. We
things.
knew because when it was a time, right? It was during, oh my God, it had to have been early, maybe 2021. She did a video about Latifah, and she was just talking about, like the stuff you did when I was a kid, bro. And she was venting. She was really venting about her sister, like, and but she never said her sister's name. She just was talking about her sister that she lived with. You know what I'm saying? And she was telling her story about her sister that she lived with. So, but we also knew when she was like the playing house and the this and that and the this and that. She was the one that kept pushing her to tell her what she meant by her saying they were playing house. She kept pushing the playing house narrative and stuff. Chrisean was like, I'm not coming here to talk about that. I'm coming like, are we gonna move forward? Whatever. She kept pushing like, no, we gonna talk about you saying this and that and you whatever, because she was trying to get Chrisean to clear her name with China and Tristan. And Chrisean, that's what y'all, it's deeper than what y'all think. See,
No,
y'all
that's
don't
what I'm
really
trying
know
to
this.
say. It's
Right.
deeper. I'm trying to say that.
It's
It's
so
very
deeper. And
deeper
she's
because
trying to get it, like, it ain't just clearing her name with Chrisean. It's clearing her name about Tristan and all
this is
that
way
other stuff.
deeper. It's
That's
way
what it is.
deeper.
But like I said, Zeus, if you really wanted to be messy, why didn't you call Tristan and China and have them come do a what's it called, lie detector test? Why didn't y'all do that?
Now, if you really wanted
And
to
I
let
want
them
to
talk,
say this.
if you
I want to
wanted
say
the
this real
sisters to
quick.
fight,
No,
brought
let me
China.
I want to say this real quick, nephew. Let me just say this real quick. Um, I be in comments and stuff, and I think people is really confused about all of this. Um, when she say, okay, Krishan was 7 and Tifa was 12, 13, 14, or whatever. And when she talked about came live with me or whatever, that stuff happened when they were younger in the house and they got older. Like Tifa, and I'm gonna keep calling her that. I don't care. She was older and on her own when Tay Tay was saying got the house or whatever, the apartment when she was living with her kids and got a house. So people saying, why would you go stay with your sister after she did these things to you? And then when you went stay with her, things still went on. She was still a child. They
She
were
did,
still
but
kids.
it didn't go on. That's the thing. It did not go
They were
on.
still kids. And you gotta
Hold
remember,
on, hold on.
wait, sis. Let me
Wait,
say
sis.
this.
Let me clarify it real quick because people take
Okay.
little stuff and like that and run with it. Okay. It did happen when she was young, when she was around 7.
Right.
She told Latifah that she didn't like that. Like it went on for a little while and she told her she didn't feel like that. So it stopped. That's what she says. That's what
Right. And
Tristan
then her
says. Hold
mama,
on. That's what Tristan says. Well, with Tristan, it was different. China came and took him and left. But with her, she told them that she didn't like it. Her job was to protect Petey so it would not happen to Petey.
but she went back because her mama, the way they explained it, when you listen to the show, Miss Charlotte asked Tifa to take care of Petey and Krishan. And that's when she said it turned from 30 days to 6 months to a year. Mommy said 30 days. So they came back I guess, out the house. And things went back on in there with Latifah's boyfriend or whatever. But people have it so confused. They mixing all of that up. If you go in the comments, it's
But
just
she
so
was
mixed
not
up.
there for over a year.
Huh?
She was not with Latifah for
She
over a
said
year.
it. It's on the episode that just
I
aired last
know what
night.
Latifah said, but Chrisean was not with Latifah for over a year.
But that's when Chrisean said, she said, Mommy said it was going to be for just 30 days when she asked me to take care of you and Petey. She said 30 days. It turned into 6 months. She
I
even
know
said,
what she said, sis.
yeah,
I don't, but I'm just
I'm
saying.
just, and that's what
She
Chrisean,
didn't. That, and
my,
then what Chrisean said, she was like, "What?" She was
yeah,
like, "What?" And then she said, "I became a track star mom, whatever." No, that was the year that you released that music. When you remember that music you released that year that you was trying to get Chrisean to work out to in every video as she was working out to prepare for the ultimate tag. Okay. Or maybe it was the music he was trying to get her to play in the background when she was doing her little interviews and stuff and talk about her sister that does music.
okay,
I don't know. Or maybe it was when she went to college and you was giving her music to play while she was working out and telling her other friends and stuff to play your music to get you out there because now you're in LA. And then that's when Mookie, all y'all was trying to make music and everybody was sending their music. And then y'all highly suggested that she goes on Blue Girls Club because Blueface was a music artist and you thought that y'all was going to get into the music industry through that way. I don't know. But then Blue decided, hey, I'm going to flip the script because everybody was trying to flip the script and him and Chrisean him and Rock flipped the script on everybody else. And that's why everybody else was mad and jumping off tracks and jumping on tracks and making diss songs and sending out alleged hits and everything. I don't know. Maybe it could be, see, if you want Auntie to break it down, why it could be a lot of weird shit. It's a lot of weird shit.
mm-hmm.
That's all I'm going to say.
Hi, Miss D Real.
Hey, y'all.
You have, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
It's 38 people watching. What's the likes? Heart and roses. Hit the like button. Support our girl. It doesn't hurt.
But at the end of the day, like I
The
keep
day
telling
don't
everybody,
end.
I don't. I look at this situation and it makes me have. They were like, well, how could you sit up here and pick sides when you wasn't in the room? For one, I've seen text messages that confirm her story, Chrisean's story, and what she's saying. For two, Tesheki is bullshitting you, and she's
Mm-hmm.
still bullshitting me because something in my spirit said you're lying. You didn't have your kids. Your son got taken from you when he was little. He got he
Mm-hmm.
got SA, and your daughter was gone too. You get visitation rights with her. You get visitation here and there with her, but you don't get that's you don't have
You
custody.
travel, you out here making money, you can't be a full-time mom, boo-boo.
But how
You
you even
can't.
your
You
kids
don't
with
have her
somebody?
there.
We know Callie not a full-time mom because we see what her kids be. So we know you not a full-time mom either. You talking about all this money you out here. And then this heifer gonna say, y'all, this is the part that made me. She said, because I'm suing her for defamation of man because I got long money.
Where?
She think 300,000 is long when she
Where?
ain't
Where?
when she ain't realized that those lawsuits that's filed against you by them apartment complexes, baby, eventually they gonna start gaining interest. And if you don't come up with that money, your ass will serve some jail time, and then they gonna start garnishing your wages.
And anyway, I
Well,
want to
what do I know?
because I want to see. I don't think she gonna do it because she gonna
But
take a lie
back,
detector. She knows she gonna
no,
fail.
no. I don't. Even if she passed that lie detector test, you know who's full of shit. Because there's no way you could pass that lie detector test.
I don't think it's gonna be with Zeus because I think maybe people on the background fighting her where it won't be with Zeus.
Wait a minute, hold on. It ain't gonna be that.
I do what I do.
They can't say that Zeus. She can't say that Zeus is gonna give that lie detector test for the simple fact, if she passes it, they have to explain. Because I'm gonna pull the receipts out. I start pulling out the documents. What the fuck happened to her son?
I think that Zeus.
You cannot dispute evidence.
I think they done with her.
You can't even get that she did something. What happened with her son was so fucked up, y'all, that she can't even get visitation rights with him. That's why you don't even know she has one. She can't even see him. She can't even go visit her baby. If she wanted to, it had to be supervised.
Which one? Who are you talking about? Her son?
Tesheki. She can't take her son off.
She can't do what?
She can't take her son off like she do her daughter. She can't take him off. That's why you'll never see him.
Oh, wow.
She don't ever have him. Ever.
No. When she was on live, she had showed them dogs and she was eating some crabs and stuff and he was there.
That wasn't her son. That wasn't her son.
Oh.
That was not her son.
Well, maybe
you ain't never seen her son. Ain't nobody ever seen her son. Everybody like, oh, no, that was her son in the background. No, that wasn't her son. That was one of them people's son that was around her.
Oh.
Or her boyfriend's kids. Or I don't know if he got kids or not. Don't nobody know nothing about his ass.
You're right, Miss D-Rail. She don't need to be nowhere around thieving ass.
She gonna say, oh, Junior needs me. Junior don't need you. A baby needs you like a kid needs you like they need a fucking hole in the head, bitch. You better go sit your nasty ass down and go for register.
She was doing that shit for the cameras. That's why I say
she better go sit her nasty ass down and go register.
Yeah.
That's what she needs to go do. She needs to go register. She needs to go register.
Junior don't need to be nowhere around you because all that molesting stuff allegedly. Hell no.
Auntie said allegedly. That's her opinion. I know allegedly. I don't give a fuck. Fuck her.
I truly believe that if Latifah and Tay Tay would have jumped Chrisean, that Chastity would have tried to jump her too, because it looks like Chastity is too scared of Latifah.
No, Chastity got paid off. That's why she was dressed in the attire she was dressed in. She got paid off by Chastity. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it based off that conversation they had at the window, and it looked a little suspicious because all of a sudden, but how did Latifah get the baby so quickly, and then you sitting there crying, bitch? What you crying for? What you crying for, huh? You see that she in there on peace. You know she ain't here to fight. She on paper. And you sitting here crying. What you crying for?
And she said that. When,
you crying like you hurt.
She'll beat up. And Chrisean said, what Chrisean said? Chrisean say, okay, I'm on probation. I'm not trying to do all that. But Chrisean was looking at her like, yeah, okay.
She said she got her baby. She on paper. She ain't doing that. She turning over a new leaf. That's not who she is anymore.
And then
when she said that in front of the camera, you would have looked like a weak bitch if you would have snapped her.
No, and what she said, nephew, she said she was getting mad, pulling on her hair, so talking about I should have did what they wanted me to do. I should have did what and looking at production. I should have did what they wanted me to do.
They should have let me be her security guard. Bitch, morph into all of them. Morph into all them Power Rangers. I got a Power Ranger for you. Bitch, it's called a lawsuit. Hit me, ho. Hit me. I'ma sue your ass. Hit me. I'ma jump in front of it for a ride. She hit me right here in my eye.
Right.
I'm suing. Nah, let me quit playing. But on a serious note,
they wanted me to do.
No, on a serious note,
they wanted me to fight you.
I just feel like what you did to your son, to Chrisean, to Tristan is
Latifah had
disgusting.
nerve.
And you also walking around with Chastity, nasty, pissy ass, piss in my mouth ass, nasty heifer. And then she just got out of jail for essaying people that's underage.
Yeah,
So you
exactly.
tell me why a bird of a feather don't flock together. So why don't people agree with Krishan? Because everybody that's in the family that's not all the sisters you see and not agreeing with Krishan has an allegation made against them by one of the family members.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And I'm just saying, like if you think about it, just think about it. It don't take
It
that
might be
much.
real. Krishan not
It's
scared of
free.
Latifah, but
It's free. It's just think,
Miss
use
Gloria
your brain.
15. Wait, Miss Gloria. Hold on. Miss Gloria Tay Tay told on her own friend. She said, Krishan, you should have been forgave her. She was a minor. So she confirmed what Krishan was saying. Yeah, she did. We said she confirmed it. Miss Gloria.
Yeah,
Miss
she confirmed that the Miss Gloria probably just walking in. She confirmed it, and not only did
did
she
y'all hear?
sealed the deal for
Oh wait.
everything.
Did Missy Real say, did y'all hear anything about Krishan having an open CPS case? Not sure why they're reporting that, because just because they're mass calling on her for whatever weird reason doesn't mean that's an open case.
She doesn't have an open case. It's illegal for us to even know she has an open case.
I just don't get how you could just, I'm like Carly B on that. You see how she
How
went
you
out
know about Tesheki open cases is because it's attached to her name,
and how you can
and
just keep calling CPS and strangers and you don't know nothing about my life and CPS believe that dumb shit. I don't like that.
I don't know. I feel I don't with
They say
Cardi B
it's Gloria
situation.
say that's T for friends calling CPS.
That's the hate pages calling CPS. I don't pay no attention to no
But for
damn hate
what?
page.
I'm like Carly B. She said they came to her house at 11 something that night. And she said she was hiring a private investigator to find out who was the person that called, because she said you ain't gonna you're not gonna just do this. Like, this is crazy.
She'll figure it out, and then she'll find out that they have money. I bet you that whoever
Wait,
called, they got some people to
saying
come
something
out and have
about
money.
somebody stealing her. What she say? Miss Zero saying so-called somebody stealing her and filing and taking pictures of her and Chrisean Jesus in the hotel and posting them. So I don't know. So somebody
Just
found
because
her.
y'all don't see security do not mean she does not have security, y'all.
And CPS sees the internet just
Oh,
like
so
we
so
do.
somebody following her, Miss Zero, and taking pictures.
No, nobody's following her and taking pictures. The problem is, it's just fans that's fanned out. You know how you at a hotel room and you see Usher walk past,
Oh
you
yeah,
or Keith Sweat, you gonna be so excited to take that picture or that video of Keith Sweat, and then you can add a voice to whatever video you want to add a voice
yeah.
to and make it look
And
like
that you
it's
can
this
add
person
voices
talking.
now
Yeah,
to
you
that.
can add a voice to shit
Yeah,
to make it look like it's this person. But when you get the original auto of the video, you'll be like, "Oh, that was just a fan." They was because the fan was like, "Oh my god, I'm in the same hotel room. I mean, I'm at the same hotel as Chrisean. Look, y'all, that's Chrisean. I sound like a stalker Craig fan, but that's Chrisean, y'all." And then she just cut the live. I mean, well, she cut the video, and they replayed it over and over and over. And then somebody seen her at the desk. I don't know what she was doing at the desk, but they seen her at the front desk, and a fan had took a picture to prove that they seen her. Because it's like What?
She said the Circus of Blues or whoever
Yeah, they
posted
trying to make it
that.
look like they trying to make it seem like she got a stalker, and these are her fans. She has fans. She actually has fans, y'all. They can't just walk up to her and say, "Hi, Chrisean." They can't just do that because if they could, they would have did it. So they just
Mhm.
act like they
That,
just take
that-
take a
but we
picture.
definitely protected by the most. Junior is covered in the Lamb of the blood of Jesus. I have said that from two when I said Chrisean was covered, and then when Junior was born, I have always said they have been covered in the Lamb of the blood of Jesus.
They've been calling CPS on Chrisean since summer of last year. Since 2023, y'all.
So Miss Zero say Miss MooMoo, Cantina nephew. I'm mad as hell about that fake capping ass sit down right now. And Chrisean needs to stop being around Chastity, period, because she is not to be trusted.
Well, see, wait a minute, time out. This is what had to happen. It had to happen. Because she would have never known who Chastity really was, and she would have never known who
I believe
Tessa
that
really
had to
was.
happen. And it had to
She would
happen
have
with
never
what
known who
about
Tessa exactly was.
with Tay Tay too? You think that needed to happen too, nephew, when she said
Tay confirmed it. Yes, Tay had to confirm it. She stepped
right when
it.
she said that's supposed to be left in the family, whatever. So
Hmm
so that literally all had to happen, right?
It had to happen. You got to think about it because Tessa was still feeling some type of way because she thought that the restaurant that Blue has was her restaurant.
Hmm.
She was supposed to just run the restaurant. She was not supposed to
Oh, so
own it.
she was never supposed to have her own restaurant. Her restaurant was supposed to be Blues.
No, yes.
Okay, so it makes
Well,
sense
it was
why
go
Sean
well. It was
put
gonna be
on
Tessa
the
Food. It
restaurant,
was gonna be
right?
basically Blue and Krishan as business partners when it comes down to certain shit.
Okay,
Like you
but
know,
wait, nephew. So it all makes sense why Chrisean was still paying on Blue's restaurant because Tessa was gonna run it. It's my
well, if she won, no, she was just paying on it at that point because it was her. You know, she just holding him down, being right. But
no. I'm saying it would have made sense that she was paying on his restaurant, and it would make sense that Blue and Chrisean, of course, business partner, they would want Tessa to run it. It would all make
right,
sense.
right, that makes sense, right? But
Yeah.
see, Tessa wanted her own. So when you remember when she came back, she did the little cook off thing. But right before she did the cook off thing, she did a post and delete where she was popping her shit. She was popping her shit about everybody making promises and this and that and this and that and that. So you would see she was a bitter bitch, but she hit her feelings because she seen that rock fans could help her win her contest. So she
Mm-hmm.
figured, why go against them when I can go with them and I can
Right.
win? And then once she didn't get what she wanted,
She got more bitter, right?
she got more bitter.
Yes, I saw that because
Chastity, the same thing.
I saw that game. Like, let me go with Rock fans instead of going against them because I could win this, but she didn't. So I was
Chastity, the same thing. She said, okay, I put, oh, excuse me, I'm sorry, y'all. Chastity like this. I'm a snake bitch. Sorry, this is just what it is. Excuse my
and it
French.
is
I'm a
what it
snake.
is.
I'm a snake bitch, and I'm gonna
Hey,
split
bitch,
her through both sides. I'm a snake bitch. I'm a snake Chrisean, and I'm a snake you too, bitch. You gonna watch it. You gonna see. But see, Tesheki is a bigger snake bitch. May the best snake bitch win.
Mm-hmm.
AJ's a snake bitch. You see the snake bitches circle? Tessa a snake bitch. Everybody just snaking the shit out of each other in that vicinity for some reason. Damn. It was striking why Terrain
So let me
was.
ask you this, nephew. Let me ask you this, and sis. Let me ask y'all this. Since she said what she said on the end, because she basically said, I took her out the hood. She was in the strip club. She was a pro. She said it. She said she was your man. She said I put you on, Chastity. So it's basically she was saying like,
Telling Chet,
I'm
she said
done.
Tesheki.
Like I did this. Y'all don't show me no proof. I'm done with it. It's to me, she was saying she was just done overall. So do you think this is a wake-up call for her and she's gonna be completely done with all of them?
She was done when she got out of jail with all of them. She seen everything that
But
was
she
going on
still
while she was in
tried.
jail.
Still brought him around. Wait a minute, nephew. She still brought him around. But I'm saying, after all of this,
Who she bring around? When we seen Chastity around Rock since she got out besides the
Chastity
TV
did.
show?
Remember Chastity and
Mm-mm.
Smiley, and they did go to Oklahoma.
No, they did not.
But she was talking to her. And remember when she was,
I could talk to you. I don't mean that nothing. We ain't seen each other. We ain't kicking.
but the way she did her on the sit down and stuff, and I'm just saying Tessa was down there. Um, the love that she had for Trent, all of that. I'm just saying, after all of this, through the show and everything, how Tessa been doing this, Serene been moving this way. Chastity, I'm just asking, do you think after all of this, she's really, really done this time? Is my question. And I'm asking you this to sis too.
Okay, well, Terrain hasn't did anything. She just said she ain't choosing no sides. And I
No,
don't
I
blame
feel
her.
like
She's a big
Serene
sister.
has done something because not choosing no side or whatever, but you know the truth. And I feel
I
like covenant of saying I'm not taking side, she's wrong too. Because the truth is the truth. And that pedophile stuff needs to take accountability. So Tareen is wrong too. For real, and
no,
I'm
no,
saying
no. It's not her place to come out and
it's
say
not her place, but at the same time, don't post all Tifa stuff and post all of that like Chrisean just lying. Then you came back and said, Zeus, come on, don't do that. I'm not all of that. To me, everybody is wrong because nobody want to take accountability. And then when one person talk about what the father did to them or the grandmother, it started with the grandparents or whatever, they posting the grandmother and the father. Like y'all lying. So I just feel like everybody is wrong.
I feel like at this point people are only choosing sides based off of a dollar. And I haven't
Allegedly.
really no, that ain't allegedly. That's true. Like, come talk to me, shit. Don't bring it to Auntie MooMoo, nigga. Come talk to me. Y'all know who I am. Y'all know where I'm at around this bitch.
And yes, Miss
Shit.
Gloria,
Now,
she did say, even she said, yeah, she said yes, and she is wrong. Even when Junior was in the hospital, she told Chrisean, don't tell. She did say that. I feel
that
like
is a
they all
that's a
wrong.
family secret. No, it's a family secret. And Tessa is a daddy. I mean, Terrain, Tessa, all of the Malones except for Chrisean is a daddy's girl, and they're too much of a daddy's girl if you ask me. But when China let Terrain hear the phone call between her, well, hear her father talking to her in a sexual manner, and Terrain got mad at China, told me everything that I needed to know. So Terrain is a victim too. You can't, I can't help you, and I can't help my damn self.
But I'm
I'm
just
going with the family. I'm
I,
going with they going with
I'm just asking
normalcy.
you, how do you think from moving on, how Chrisean gonna handle all of this? Because I think it's gonna be a new path. I think she's gonna
The
let
way she
all of
been
this go.
handling, right? The way she been handling when she was with Blue, she let their ass roll. She didn't lose no sleep.
So I think it's gonna I think that when she go to court, it depends on everything, which I think she's gonna be okay. But
Hmm.
honestly, after all of this, if something really have to happen, I do think she has those godparents gonna be set up for something, but she's gonna be okay. I think all of this gonna be reinstated, but I really think she's on a new path now. I think she's gonna let everybody go. It's gonna hurt.
Everybody's been gone.
It's gonna hurt. I'm not saying with Latifah. or Chastity, because I could tell when Chastity said, "You want to pray? Let's pray," and Chrisean was like, "Just pray, Chastity." I can tell she's at her last straw with her. That's it with her. So, but
No,
with
she seen
Teresa,
the fake shit she
with
was
Teresa
on. That's why she
and
said it.
Tessa, it's different. So I do believe that things are going to change. A lot of things is going to change with Chrisean. I really do believe that.
When Terrain, which I will never forget, Chrisean told the story. She said like this. She said, "Well, I didn't have nobody because all my older sisters, meaning China, Terrain, and Tessa, they all had kids. Chastity was in and out of jail. Mookie went to jail, so I didn't have nobody. I thought I had you, meaning Tesheki.
Mm. Miss
So
Glass.
she never really had that tightness the way it's being portrayed to look. We can all get close through the word of God. Me and the enemy can get close through the word of the Lord. Just because I sit down next to you or pray with you doesn't mean that, you know, I trust you. You just, you know,
But Miss Gloria said,
I was
Miss Gloria say, all Steffa was pushing Chastity to fight Rock as well. That's why she was crying. I don't want to fight. It was already planning. So we know that Chastity was on the outside crying with Tifa before they went in there. But wait a minute, I'm lost because why would Latifah we pushing Chastity to fight her? I don't. I think that Chastity was crying
because
because
she knew
she
that
didn't
that
want
Rock
him.
was supposed.
I don't know. I'm confused. I'm really
No,
confused.
she was crying because she knew that Rock was gonna get jumped once she passed the
That's what I
baby.
thought. But Miss Gloria saying that Tifa was pushing Chastity to fight Rock,
Yes,
and that's
Chastity
why
was going to
she was
let it
crying.
happen. Chastity was going to jump in and let it happen because if she would have said the magic words, well, what happened to your son? That's what
She
she
said
wanted her to ask
her
her. What
out,
happened to your
oh,
son?
and
She
she's
didn't
still
say it.
her sister. Yeah.
Well, we still keep hashing out this damn story that we all done hashed out 50 million times. I want to get to the meat and potatoes of what happened at the damn baddies premiere. Yet they, yes, to set Moleskiki,
Molestiki, and I call Latifah. We call
Moleskiki,
her Molestiki. Yeah, go ahead.
Moleskiki, and Charity SAKs. Okay, shit, that's who they is, and everybody is trying to keep normalcy. That's why they turned on their sister because they exercising her out the way they did. China, Tristan, and anybody else who speaks their truth on being SA and against your will and anything else against your will. Shit, you can't stand up for yourself and that family. I would love to be a part of their family. Shit, we'll be on the news every time you turn around.
Every time. Every
Every
time.
time you turn around, she a sick bitch, she a sick bitch, she a sick bitch. I have a sick bitch song going around here. I turn my mama in if I had to. She got an attitude. I say something.
Right.
You knew, you knew. I tell you in too. You'd be a family affair up in that motherfucker. Y'all all be up in that bitch. Let me find
Right.
out. They call me Dre the Family Snitch. You come over here in my family. I don't know a damn thing about my family. They won't tell me nothing.
Some people. Ooh.
Because I tell. I tell. I sure will. I will tell. I'll tell right there now. Let me find out right now. Let me find out anything nasty. What? CPS? Yeah. I need you to, I don't care. Be mad. Scratch your ass and get glad. I'm protecting kids in the future because my children have to
You
coexist
have
in this
to
world
protect
with people.
kids in the future because these people think playing house is okay. They think
Yeah,
this
it's
stuff is
okay.
okay.
It was 7 and he was 9. She was 7 and he was 9. Who cares if he was trying to put his private
And
where it don't
that's
belong?
yes, exactly. You know
What?
better.
You know better.
You know better.
You know better. You 7 and 10. You
And if
know better.
your son was 7 and Latifah was 12 or 13, you know what, Wayne? You knew better, Heifer. You knew what you was doing.
Okay, 6 and 4. Okay, 6 and 4. Oh, y'all gonna get your asses whooped.
They
Okay.
mimicking. Yes, they mimicking.
Yeah, six
But
and
when you got
four is
somebody
different.
older like that and taking a child doing that, and then did you hear what Chrisean said on one part? She said, I got tired. I got tired of playing house. She said that.
Hmm. But I think it'd have been a different outcry if Tesheki was a boy. If she was a man,
Uh-huh.
and if she was a boy when she did it, oh, it would have been a big difference. No, he knew. He knew. But
Oh
seeing to
yeah,
the
it's
fact
like no,
that
because
it's a
they
woman, there's
no,
no outcry.
because I be in a lot of stuff that
Thank you.
boys tell they stuff. That's not true. And I go in the comments and I read a lot, and people be saying they were just children. To me, y'all sick. Y'all sick as hell.
Right.
Sometimes somebody
Yep.
is even if you like 5 years older, you're older. That's like a 14-year-old playing with a 5-year-old. And you say they
Hmm.
kids? Are you serious?
That's how they
That's
feel,
it.
and I'd be like, "What? Just because you're wait a minute, hold on, time about. You got hair on your body, you can make a
Oh,
baby with
Dre,
them bastards."
nephew,
Huh?
because you was in traffic because we didn't really know this, but Miss Gloria say, so who done Tifa's son? Because they kept saying what happened to Tifa's son, and we was like, we don't really know, but nephew kind of know, allegedly.
It was Mike, the boyfriend that Chris Shaw was telling her about.
See, we was confused on there. I thought that was the one she was with now.
No, it was the boyfriend. It was the boyfriend before the because when China
So that's
confronted
one of her
when
kids' father
China,
who she was with?
I don't know, China when China confronted her about Tristan and what
Uh-huh.
happened with him, she started playing with the doorknob and said, "Oh, I think Mike or whatever the boyfriend was at the time, name was at the time. Let's just call him Mike. I think Mike is raping my son. You knew,
Oh.
you knew, and then he took for you for abuse at SA. So you knew. You just got away with it because you blamed it all on him, probably.
Oh, so the guy she was with before. So who knows? Because um let it be said that her and Peter went through something with Tifa and that man she was with. That's what I'm saying. So
Petey, Krishan would
so
lay down
where
her life
wait, where
before
is
she let
that
something
dude?
happen to
Is he
Petey.
locked up? Is that guy locked up?
I don't I don't know. So long story short, I think right after whatever happened after I think it was probably no more than 30 to 90 days of her staying with the second.
Wait, I mean, even with the son, even with allegedly assault charges with the son, where is the guy? Is he locked up?
I don't know where the guy is. I see.
Oh.
But see, with the guy what happened with the son doesn't add up with what happened and what she's telling us on the sit down.
Hmm.
Because when China confronted her about um, what happened with Tristan, the baby shouldn't have been no older than 1 through 5, 1 through 4. It was a baby.
Oh, it's
It was
just
a
weird.
child.
So when she left that, so allegedly when that guy who allegedly did something to her son and to Chrisean and I don't know, Peter, whatever, allegedly. So Chastity man, that's what she got with Chastity man? Because that's who she with
She
now.
didn't do anything to Petey. Please don't say that. Please.
No, I said allegedly. I don't know.
No, I
No,
said
he
no.
did
Nothing
not.
happened. He didn't do
So
nothing.
is
Nothing
that what she
happened with.
got with Chastity man?
I don't know when she got with Chastity, man. She
Because
could have
that's
just got
who
with
she with
Chastity.
right now, right?
Listen, she could have got with Chastity, man, when Chastity went to jail. She could have been with Chastity, man, when Chastity was out. They could have all just been sharing. We don't know. Sharon is Karen around some parts. Because for you to be able to sit in the same room in the same vicinity and watch a man you was once in love with and lay next to kiss on your sister, you different. Because I wish I would see
It's just
my
all
brother kissing on one of my ex BZs. I would make that very uncomfortable. I asked him how I'd be disrespectful. Okay. Me and him gonna throw some hands, and then you could go call and tell your mama about it because she didn't raise you right. She raised me right, but she didn't raise you right. Call that part of her because
that's why Chastity was on that because when she was down there for that premiere and stuff, I said, where Chastity, where the baby at? Who watching the baby?
The baby
no, the baby was
Why she
outside.
here?
Was outside with. I ain't gonna tell you who the baby name
Because
is.
we know the she it wasn't at the house. They had to be at the hotel room, and because
No, it was outside. The baby was outside.
Look, I say
Open
Chastity
the
was
door.
knocking at that door, said, "Sister, I'm gonna stay here tonight. I'm over here with y'all tonight for the pit." You know damn well Chastity wasn't staying in that house with Tifa and that man.
but y'all must admit the worlds that they live in are they're gonna crash anyway.
Yeah, and they all
One is
dead.
living in duality. One is living in duality, and one is living in a spiritual world, walking with the Lord.
Mm-hmm.
So regardless, those worlds don't get along anyway.
They
We
don't.
walk we see lawlessness all day long up and down the internet when people standing outside, on they blowhorns, telling people about the end times and get ready for the Lord, and you'll see somebody walk past and throw something on them for no reason. That's lawlessness.
But y'all, you know what?
And
So
they ain't even did nothing.
wait,
So
wait.
you go.
So you know what? Like if your sister in town and you come stay with me because we sisters, we blood. Or you my brother. I'm not gonna make you spend no money on no hotel room or nothing. You come into my house, even if I have to make you
They not like that.
on the
They
couch or
can't be like
whatever.
that.
I said, well, she put Chastity at Motel 6.
Well, she made her ass ride that city
You know
bus.
what Motel 6? Y'all remember Motel 6?
Mhm.
But no,
Wait a
but
minute.
y'all seen what Chastity was posting on her story, the mimosas. She said, they keep sending mimosas to my room. You see when she kept posting that?
Mhm.
So I said,
She
oh.
could. She was on that city bus.
And
Because she was
then
on
she
the
was on that
Tunchi.
city bus back
She
back
was
to
on
her
that
back to
Tunchi
her
too.
life.
You
She
know,
put
she
on that
liked the
city bus.
Tunchi.
She didn't get on no plane.
You
She
know,
was
No,
on
she
the
liked
last
the
bus.
night
Tunchi, though. She liked the
after her.
Tunchi.
Yes, she do. After her answers last night that she pulled at that baddies premiere when she got up in there and you calling my sister Molesiki. I said, "Ooh, who told her I said that?"
No, but
Yeah, bitch.
y'all think that
Listen.
Latifah man? Do y'all think Latifah man was with her at the premiere last night?
No, she only had. You see who was with her? It was just Chastity,
She
and
wasn't
that
gonna
bitch was
have that
pissed.
man around her. She wasn't having
That
that
bitch
man.
pissy drunk. She knew they was at the same hotel together. They got dressed together before they came. He was there. He was around. But my thing is, I feel Chastity got up there and showed her complete art.
She probably showed all of that because she was happy where she was at. At the same time, she was like, "Bitch, you got my man. Let me get drunk while I don't talk shit."
No, I think that the Tesheki ain't peep game because if Chastity is a snake, she gonna snake you for doing what you did.
Like, let me
talking to
get
her
my man
dude.
back, right? Let me
Let,
get
no,
my
no.
lick back.
Let me get my lick back. I'm gonna
Yeah, let
ruin
me
your
get my
career,
lick
but
back.
man, I'm gonna ruin your career. Let me get my lick back. I'll make you feel that I rock with you.
Uh-huh.
How about this? My sister, my sister ain't never.
I don't do that. Stop your shit. And y'all I get to do my professionals because I didn't do what they wanted me to do it today. You can't pay me nothing to go against my sister. I don't do that. Stop your shit. And y'all professionals.
Look at how they looking. Look at how they looking.
I get to do my
Watch the
professionals
body
I didn't do
language.
what they wanted me to do it today. You can't pay me nothing to go against my sister.
Look.
I don't do that. Stop your shit.
Jalen, you see how Jalen was looking at her?
Yeah,
She
because
wasn't.
everybody
She
like,
wasn't
okay.
done
And
yelling.
look at how Tesheki looking at Jayla.
Because she see how Jalen looking at her. Like Jalen looking at her like, get your sister, get her. Like enough is enough. And you know, Jalen have love for Chrisean. Y'all know that. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Jalen
because y'all just got
have
to
pure
apologize
love for
to them.
Chrisean. She really
They
does.
only thing some girls was looking for was an apology. And once Jayla and them once the bitches that wanted the apologies, which was the ones who actually run shit on the baddies, got the apology.
And
Oh,
you see what
your
Jalen
ass is good
said.
as grass.
You see what Jalen said in the beginning. She said, and Chrisean said, "Why are you crying?" And she said, "My baby, my baby has a baby."
Mm-hmm.
But Jalen looking at her because Chastity was talking shit, and even though Zeus be taking stuff out, we don't know what she was saying. She could have been saying all kind of shit about Chrisean.
No, she was up there yelling. No, Zeus didn't. No, she was up there telling. If you don't pay attention, she's telling. What's the
Mm-hmm.
plan? She's
No.
drunk and she's
No, I'm
telling
saying, but
everything.
regardless of what's been recorded, she probably was saying other shit that wasn't even recorded.
No, this
That's
is
what I'm saying.
this right here. Yes, this right here is uncut from one of my sources. I can't say who they may be,
Uh-huh.
but they sent this out. This got sent out by them.
Mm.
This ain't Zeus. They just took Zeus was live too. It's some live footage. That's why there's a bunch of footage out there. It's a bunch of different kinds of footage from that night, and they all seem like they from the same angle, but no, they not. You see some from one angle and some from a one angle, and they're not all from the same angle. But anywho, like I was saying, she said what she had to say. She was pissy drunk, and she told on Zeus, "I'm not doing what they told me to do." She was pointing at the person who told her to
Yeah,
do it.
I heard
Look
her.
at her hand. No, look at her hand. I'm not doing what they told me to do, and she pointing at who told her to do it. That's why Jayla looking at her like, get this bitch. She's telling on us that we set up your sister. Your cover is blown now, bitch.
But
Yeah.
at the same time, I felt as if genuine that Jalen was really showing Chrisean love. You don't think so?
Yeah, I felt it was genuine love, but at the same
Okay.
time, Jayla gotta have a check. She right now she
So
needs to
remember when
eat.
Jayla's branded.
Jalen was gonna tell
Jayla's
No,
branded.
they brought her back. Remember all of a sudden that was gonna happen? Remember Jalen left in the middle of the episode. I'm not what not last season. Remember Jalen left in the middle of the episode and she was going off and she said, "I'm gonna tell everything." And then all of a sudden they had her back the next day. Remember that?
You know she better not open her mouth.
Uh-huh.
She do better. Chill will be on it.
Chastity,
yeah,
Chastity was
Chill will be
full
on
of
it.
herself. She probably
I'm
was full
telling you.
of weed and Chastity probably was full
Mm.
of all kind of shit.
She was on the
Chastity was no Chastity was full of shit up there with that fake ass
She was on
acting
all
like she
kind of
drunk.
shit, full of shit on
She
top of
knew
shit. She was on top of the
she,
alcohol, the drugs, and on top of shit. And where
she
your
got
baby at, Chastity? Where your baby at? Is what I
no.
want to know.
You could tell she's acting. You can tell she's drunk, but she's not pissy drunk as she's portraying herself to be.
Because she
She's
smoked
doing
out. She high. She
no,
got a
she
bunch
no,
out.
she's doing this intentionally.
Essentially.
No, she ain't on nothing big. She not Auntie. Play this. She's not that drunk. She is not that
Really
drunk,
not.
y'all.
I get to be my professionals because I didn't do what they wanted me to do. Do it today. You can't pay me nothing to go against the
She's pointing.
I don't do that. Stop doing that. And y'all professionals. I get to be my professionals because I didn't do what they wanted me to do. Do it today. You can't pay me nothing.
I don't hear no flirring. I don't hear no flirring. She sounds normal like she was earlier when she was popping it on that bus. Like I said, she's drunk, but she's not that drunk. I'm crazy when I want to be crazy. And right now she's playing like she's drunk
And
and
so
she's
why
leaning on
Latifah
Tesheki.
start crying? Why she crying?
Because she's an actor. The cameras is on. I mean, an actress, the cameras is on. Or depending on what character, what personality she in, because when she get the
That
morphing into that next,
vulnerability.
to
She's
that
on a
man,
vulnerability. To me, right now, she's on that vulnerability character. Like, I got my sister by me. She's rocking with me. She's saying that our baby sister lied. And so she's rocking with me, and at the same time, I'm embarrassed. I'm just seeing a lot going on. How Jada looks too. Like
oh
Jada,
no,
like I'm embarrassed that my sister is belligerent right now, but at the same time, she's being my sister. And she's taking up for me because our baby sister lied on me when they know she didn't lie. I just see a lot going on, and it's a whole character thing with both of them.
I think me personally, I think Tesheki was just full of shit because the cameras was
Telling you full
rolling.
of shit. And then she gonna tell Chrisean she full of shit. Girl, bye.
Now that baby, this baby, and you crying. How could a person cry and you just got you didn't try to keep the conversation mellow for the sake of the baby being here. You amped the conversation up intentionally and
I
raised
wish
your voice.
Chastity wouldn't have
You
win.
didn't
I
try
just
to
wish
talk
that
calmly.
Tareen and Tessa would have been there. It'd have been a different story. What y'all think?
No, it would have. No, it wouldn't have been a different story because it would have it would have been some fight that they wanted still would have went down, and Chrisean would have been in trouble. She's not supposed to be around no violence, none at all, nobody camera. She's trying to turn over a new leaf. If I'm trying to turn over a new leaf and be a new person, what do I look like putting this on a tape for the church, and not just the church, my probation officer, both of them. Dealing with legal things right now. I can't afford this shit. No, I don't care what Zeus talking about.
If you want something positive for your sister or your brother, I mean, just in life, you know what I'm saying? Why would you try to set them up for this? So we already know what Zeus is about. That's why I stay on their neck. Okay? Um, so we already
Yeah.
know how they try to, they don't care. It's just all about a dollar. If I can get that 200,000, I just gave you back. You know what I'm saying? Because then I'm gonna have to try to help you post your bail. I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to do. But y'all don't know. God is amazing.
Yes, he is.
Uh, y'all think for all those naysayers, for those in the back of the auditorium, yeah, God done hooked her up with some amazing people in Oklahoma. Like some
Yes. So she went. She the
I
elderly.
wish I could like
Yes.
some big wigs. She's been hooked up with some amazing
Amazing.
people in Oklahoma. And
Yeah.
she has been doing an amazing job at that ministry, helping out, doing other stuff. So, God, I feel God's favor, is gonna be upon her. You know what I'm saying?
Jesus.
So
Amen. Amen.
even though the devil has, it's gonna come. It's gonna try to do what it does. You know what I'm saying?
Because
Because
who?
choosing to walk. My thing is this: whether you believe her, whether you like her, whether you wanna, whatever your feelings, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter because when a person eye is on the prize and when a person is trying, and I've seen so much growth in that young lady. I've seen growth. You know what I'm saying? Like, because she could have went off. She could have went off. And I think that they all just it's a lot of healing that needs to take place. But all I hear from a lot of them, all I hear from the survivors, because they've survived, they've moved on, is we just need an apology so the healing can begin. We just need you to just acknowledge that some of the reason I am messed up in life is because of you. That's all. And some of us ask that of our parents. Some of us ask that of our siblings. Some of us ask that of our husband, our wives. Some of us ask that of our boyfriend, girlfriend. It's not that big of a deal to say, I messed up. I was young. You know what I'm saying? And then she goes on to say, you're trying to tell me and Chastity's story. So this has happened to y'all? So who was y'all predators? Who was the ones that perpetrated y'all? Why don't you? But it's been so many years of bet nobody say nothing. Can't nobody say nothing. Can't nobody tell nothing. Can't nobody, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Just stay there. It's been so many years of this is our family secret. We can't tell nobody about this. That now that it's out, instead of them using it to, if you reading the word, if you being open, you up there passing out, and I know you gonna get mad, sis, but this how you up there passing out communion, running behind a good bishop and everything else. Got your daddy in church trying to make a scene. Oh, he say I'm his firstborn. That's all he been saying the whole day, the whole day, the whole day. Making a big scene, doing all this and all that. But you yet still have other stuff going on, but you can't you out here breaking drinking the blood and eating the body and all this stuff, but you can't make amends with your own sibling. Ooh, that's a
I
hit.
heard that Tesheki. I heard Tesheki because, like I say, you know, I listen. Don't mean I believe anything that I see, but I listen. I say my prayers to protect myself
I
before I
agree.
watch what I watch.
Therapy.
Yeah, they do, and they say that Tesheki is
Okay,
the.
hold on. Okay, choose wisely. Choose wisely. There is a link drop. We. Okay, let me put on. You said at the end of the day, my thing is this: if this did indeed happen when T was 12, okay, let's start there. T was
Wait, he was
14.
14.
Let's start
14.
there. T was 14. T was not 12. Let's start there. Um, T is older than Chastity. Chastity just made 30. Come on,
Wait,
let's not
I'm
count
lost.
backwards, baby. Let's not count backwards. Okay, 1 plus 1 is 2 all day, baby. 2 plus 2 is 4, okay? When a person is 7 and when a person is 7 years older than a person that's 7, when a person is 7 years older than a person that is 24. Ooh, it is what it is.
Wait,
So
I just heard her say they need therapy. She said something else after that. I didn't read the rest.
Wait, was
hold on,
okay.
Auntie. I'm addressing
Oh,
this
because I'm
person. This
lost.
Hold
person.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. When it's up on the national televised platform, Chrisean is wicked, evil, jealous, and envy. Okay, wait a minute. First and foremost,
And And
Wait.
as I
Hold
said before,
on.
hold on, go ahead. Wait a minute, nephew. And as I said before, she was the catalyst. They put her out. They were like, hey, we're gonna help her get out front. So they claim they pushed her out front, and she just happened with her 10,000 followers go to Blue Girls Club and where he was charging $50 a pop. Okay, but you know what, Ms. Choose Wisely, go back to the beginning of this video. You will get all that.
Wait. No, I wanna address it. I want to. Let me have at this one. And the reason being is because Tesheki acts. Tesheki acts. How can I be jealous of a position that I put you in?
Wait.
Wait, hold on. And when we go on to any platform, Twitter, for most importantly, aka X, it says Chrisean and Zeus. Zeus is trending 19K. Chrisean is trending 13K. Not.
Why don't
It says baddies. It says baddies Zeus.
come up?
Yeah, please come up. I would like to explain this to you so I can know that you still here and I ain't talking to nobody.
Envy? What?
Because you can't envy somebody you put.
So you saying
Wait, Auntie.
Becky could molest a 7-year-old child?
Wait. No, how can I put this? She's not envious. Tesheki has no storyline without her. The storyline about DTP, dead. Because it's like you didn't knock out her tooth. Bianca did. Bianca kicked her tooth out. Or was it, what was it? Was it Bianca or was it the one chick the other chick that Chrisean put on? What was the other chick name, Auntie? What was the other chick name? No, the one chick, the one that always walk around with her belly out. She kind of big, and she pregnant now. Meatball. It was either Meatball or Bianca. They kicked her teeth out. They did.
But,
so it was no storyline there.
That sounds like one of one of Latifi peoples that's on here.
Yeah, that's cool. I want them to hear. And so there's no storyline there. You know what I'm saying? And then even then she was still talking about her sister getting her jump. And then the story when she was in what was it? Where were they at before the last baddie? Because I wasn't interested. They went on to the island, whatever it was, and where they had to do the passport. Where was they at? Damn, Caribbean. Baddie's Caribbean. No storyline there. My sister jumped me. She left you on Baddie with a brand new bag that she left early. She left you on there. You still was riding that storyline freshly. So it was Chrisean. You got to where you were off of your sister's back, trying to ruin her name. And you got mad when you figured that you didn't ruin her name. If anything, she's coming back to the show just as a guest appearance. Something you asked for, I might add, because she even said it on the show. I asked. You embarrassed me publicly. You're going to address me publicly.
Exactly. And let me say this.
Give me 2 seconds, Auntie. And so therefore, she addressed her ass publicly. Unfortunately, Tesheki kept deflecting. She didn't answer not one damn question. And what about them text messages? What about her son? What about Tristan?
That part.
Why don't she have custody of her kids? What does she do as a mother? Fuck a baddies cast. Remember, fuck the greatest person you're a fan of. What did you do as a mother that was so horrible?
Okay, so wait, nephew, because I got to read her before it goes off the screen. She said, wrong is wrong. Well, why do this on a television show? I will tell you why. To destroy your sister. You could see it all over Chrisean's face, shaking my damn head. No, right is right. She can tell her story
Whatever
over
the hell
the
she wants to.
nation. She's been telling her story. She did not just start telling her story, Charles, choose wisely. She's been telling her story. So no, wrong is wrong. No, right is right. She can tell her story as many times as she wants. And no, y'all wrong for trying to come out and destroy her character, but not trying to tell her story.
First of all, this is the thing. My thing is
And
this.
she's not trying to
Hold on, sis.
destroy her
Hold
sister.
on, choose
She put
wisely.
her sister on. So shaking my damn head at all of y'all. I don't
Hold
know
on, sis.
what is
Hold
y'all
on, sis.
problem of what y'all not trying to see. She put her sister on. Are y'all delusional? Is
Hold on,
something
let me
wrong with
say this
y'all?
too. She said growth is to Chrisean, y'all, and for an ugly surprise once Blueface comes out, Chrisean knows how to play y'all. First of all, Boo, I am a whole grown ass woman. I am 2 times Chrisean's age plus some. She ain't playing me with nothing. I know she's a 24-year-old. She might go through her spiritual journey a few 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times, baby, before she finally gets it right. But she's on the path of trying to get right, and I'm gonna support that. Whether it's the truth in some people's eyes or false or fiction in others, I don't really care. But I'm a stand on the side of right and right people and doing right. And her story is her story. This family has deep dark secrets, and it's been deep dark for a long time, and it stems from the grandparents and probably the great great grandparents. It probably is generations worth of trauma, and at some point, someone has to break the generational curse. Now, I'm gonna tell you this, and anybody know Auntie MooMoo, they know this, and I'm choose wisely. I'm taking it you're new over here, or maybe you watching the bushes, or I don't know. But anybody that really know Auntie MooMoo knows that we speak actual factuals on here, and the people that that we sit among, you can't just piss down our back and tell us it's rain. We always carry receipts. And Chrisean, with the receipts that we have, we know that she is on her own journey. And she's willing to go on this journey by herself, if need be, with just her and her son. And that right there is growth. Okay? That right there makes me see her growth. Now, when it comes to Jonathan Jamal Porter, okay, you never know what's gonna happen because that's her baby daddy. That is her man. She lucky. Okay, she lucky. And there's nothing we can do because I'm sure at 24, I don't know how old you are. You might not have even made it to 24. You might be older than 24. You might be single. You might be with somebody. You might be whatever whatever floats your boat. Okay. And I'm sure you have not always made the right decisions when it came to your choice in people and things and how to live life. So therefore, because she's on her walk, we're going to continue to give her grace. You know what I'm saying? I really wasn't gonna
But what does it have
I
to do?
really wasn't, hold on. If Chrisean had not done this sit down with Tesheki, I really wouldn't have even been covering this like this because y'all know I said I was on 2 other people net, Zeus Network and Carlista. I wasn't even on this right here. But because this had to be said and had to be set down, I'm tired of people feeling as though the survivors, they want to always keep them as the victim. She survived it. She's letting her know this is what happened to me. And when they sat down, as we're about to see, she didn't even want to talk about it.
She did not.
Latifah kept pushing it because she had to push her narrative.
And Miss
But what is
Mr.
it that
Mr.
y'all
Wait,
in
wait
for
one
ugly
second, y'all.
surprise? No,
Hold
no,
on. I
no.
want to ask you.
What is it when
Wait,
y'all in an ugly surprise when Blueface get out? What?
wait a minute. I want to say this. And if I wanna scream about my graping back when I was a child, I'ma tell it. It was an African man. He kept trying to fill up my leg and my on my foot, and I kept doing, trying to get away from him. I'ma say it here. Now you know too. This is a public platform. I say it wherever I want to. I'm a victim. I do what I want to do. You don't tell me where to fail this or what. No, matter of fact, let me say it correctly. You don't tell me what the fuck to say where I want to say what I want to say. I'm grown. What you eat don't make me shit, and vice versa for her.
Okay, nephew. But where you
So
talking about
won't you do
broken
yourself a
down?
favor and quit blaming this girl that's a victim?
Exactly.
That's like walking around saying, you know what, we might as well free R. Kelly and Puff Daddy. What did they do wrong?
Choose wisely. You sound like a really hater and very jealous because she has had very growth and she has shown us a prep even before she got locked up. And now that she's out, she is walking in the light with nothing but growth. Why are you so jealous? And what about
And
the ugly surprise?
Tokyo Blaze,
Like,
welcome to the
we
MooMoo
don't care
room. I
about
know you're
Blueface
here.
getting out. We don't
wait,
Hold
want
wait,
on,
her
wait,
with
hold
wait,
him
on,
wait,
Auntie.
wait,
anyway.
wait,
Hold on,
Auntie,
hold
Auntie,
on.
Auntie.
But we are her supporters. So if that's
Auntie,
what we're gonna do,
Auntie,
we're gonna walk
Auntie.
with her with that because we're her supporters. I'm not a fan. I support her.
Okay, Auntie, I had to mute you real quick. Welcome, Tokyo Blaze. Welcome to the MooMoo room. Welcome to everybody that this is your first time here. We always have late night conversations. We have open dialogue. We talk. We live on receipts over here. Okay, we do not we don't just don't talk on emotions. We also produce receipts over here. If we don't have them, we find them and we come back to it when we find them. Okay, so welcome. If this is your first time here, welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews. Welcome to the MooMoo room. Take your shoes off. This is Auntie MooMoo's living room. We just chill. We chill and we talk. Okay. Now, that's Auntie Jewel. Auntie Jewel's our very passionate auntie. If this is your first time hearing this, she's our
Yeah,
auntie
she
with
very
passion.
She very
She's our
fast.
auntie with passion, y'all. So, and then we got nephew Dre, and then I'm your auntie.
Yeah.
Okay, so welcome, welcome, welcome. I want to, at least acknowledge people that, if this is your first time here and or not, whether you're engaging or not in our chat, we would like to welcome you to our living room. Okay.
Hey, we welcome all opinions, even if you don't agree with us. We may agree to disagree with ourselves up here. It's just the walk of life. We ain't gonna always agree with each other. So,
I like
welcome to the
just
Moo Room, everybody.
me. Mimi say she said it's no different than Blueface first baby mama deciding to keep messing with him after Rock and then choose to have another child by him she decide until she too decided she's done with him now while he's locked up. And then they said exactly, Michelle, it was what is that? Reservatory? I can't see it.
What's this? Because you all the way at the end of the chat. I'm still at the top.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's on
Because
TV.
there's other people that spoke before
I mean,
then.
it's a lot of people in here, and I'm just trying to read it because I don't
Everybody,
like
welcome
how
to the Moo.
choose. That's not right. Don't
Wait,
come in
wait,
here with
wait,
that.
Auntie. It's okay. Some people, like I told you before, ain't everybody gonna like that girl,
But
and we
Everybody,
good
you
with
that's
gotta.
that.
wrong. Like
But
how you
listen,
gonna see her
sis,
No,
wrong?
it's okay.
but
It's
That's
hold
wrong
on,
with
hold
okay.
a
on.
hater
We can't.
right
Hold
Auntie,
there.
on,
listen.
hold on, Auntie. We have to realize everybody is not gonna like Chrisean. Everybody's not gonna agree with Chrisean. Everybody's not
And I
gonna
agree
like.
with that.
Hold on. We're
I
not.
agree with that.
Everybody's not gonna like us. Everybody's not gonna agree with us. Okay. But at the end of the day, we we do what we say what we say. They say what they say, and we move on. Okay. That's it and that's all. The truth speaks for itself. If you can't see the truth, you can't see the truth. If you want to believe what you want to believe, you want to believe what you want to believe. If you want to say what you want to say, everybody has the freedom of speech. Okay? We don't, long as you're respectful.
Exactly, but that's Latifah people came in here. That's who that was. Anyway, moving.
No, it's probably just somebody that got their own opinion, and that's cool
No,
with
it was
me.
Latifah
Like
people
I
came
said, I got
in.
mine too. You can say what you want to say from where you want to say it from, that, and I'm gonna leave it at that. And they can feel how they feel, and I'm cool with that. I ain't got no hard feelings towards you or anyone else. It's
I
just it's a dialogue. It's just that maybe they don't know what we know. They ain't seen the things
You're
that we
right.
seen,
And
even if they
Mimi,
have. But it's cool.
exactly, Mimi. She tried to reach out to her sister privately. They all have. They've all tried to have behind the scenes conversation. They all have, including China. She's tried to reach out to her siblings behind the scenes. I know this for a fact to be true. Because I didn't even talk to some sisters behind the scenes. So I know this for a fact to be true. And do you know what one of the sisters told me? That she felt as though she disgraced the Malone name. She made the Malones look bad.
How
No,
and
the
allegedly,
Malones is making the Malones look bad. I'm just
how and
gonna keep it a
allegedly,
buck. I'm gonna keep it a
and
buck. The
wait,
Malones is
allegedly,
making the Malones look bad.
wait,
That's
I see
what
allegedly the daddy, mama, allegedly the daddy to the Malone that got this whole shindig started. Y'all listen. His mama said allegedly,
hey, lucky girl.
"I will pay you to unalive my daughter,
Yes,
so
she
I
did.
won't leave, her here with you." And he said this himself allegedly, y'all. I said, "Oh shit!" Now, if your own mama don't want to leave her only child with you allegedly, because I gotta say that, for the channel's sake, allegedly, something wrong.
But why you think
Yeah.
the sister in the reprobate, the auntie in the reprobate state, the
And he
daddy
gonna
in the
lie and
reprobate
say,
state?
and he gonna lie and say his sister stole his crack allegedly. Remember that? And we seen her. She could barely get scooted off the sidewalk. What the hell you talking about? She took your shit. You wrong, nigga. You know you wrong.
sus.
Hmm.
How many
Unless he
likes?
was talking about the other.
One, three people in here. How many likes do you have?
But how do y'all feel about
That
what
is
happened?
funny. Tokyo Blaze said she's an eater. Damn, it went by fast. That was funny. That was real funny. She's supposed to be an eater.
She put a new meaning in that.
That was real funny.
And she put a whole brand new meaning in that shit. I mean, I feel like this, y'all. Don't get me wrong. I feel bad for Tesheki because I know she's been victimized, but I can't look at her as a victim because before you open up the gateway for in order for you to open up the gates to be a victim, you have to take the lock off, which is accountability.
Michelle says, I had to say something. Do you remember when CP was in the hospital? CP was on someone saying she was scared to leave her kids around Chrisean. I feel like that's why this came out again.
Yeah, she did. I remember that. She
I
made it
remember
seem like and she made it seem like Chrisean was a weirdo. Because Chrisean was in the hospital with Chrisean Porter. She was in the house. I'm in the hospital with him getting his little situation handled. And I'm like, why are you threatening your sister and you out here making it seem like
Girl.
she's just this monster to you? Like she's just a monster. She's
Can
not a
y'all
monster.
hit that like button? I really would
Wait,
appreciate it.
girl say I've
Please,
been here
y'all.
in the same place, and I can honestly say I have told the same story in the place of others just so the story can be told.
Yeah, I want to say,
I
I
was
really.
embarrassed. It's hard to tell your own story. And she say she likes being over here, sis.
Wait.
I haven't got
Okay.
that next. You know, sis, I don't know what sis, she be jumping down the
Yeah, you gotta
comment.
go
No,
back,
because I'm
Auntie.
on the TV reading it.
Oh,
And you can
I
see it.
said,
It's like they just
oh,
coming up
wait.
everywhere.
Okay, I'm peeping the game. I am a
Yeah,
Christian.
that's how come I can read it. And then Miss Lur say, right, Dre, I can still tell my story. Don't care who doesn't like it.
hey, only accepting blessing.
Hey, hey, everybody that wants to
Also,
get
Dark
Everybody.
I love her.
I want to know what, because it's like a lot of people have been great, and
Sis, you got a
we
lot
got people in the chat.
coming here.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Auntie.
I know I say it's a lot of comments coming in here.
I know,
And
because
Michelle, thank
mm,
God that somebody understand me. So sis, they saying that they thank God that you understand them.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's the truth. Like, I don't. I feel like
that's right, Miss
this
MooMoo.
the living room. This is where you. This is a safe place where you can come and you can just, just be
You,
yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like we keep it a buck here. You know what I'm saying? I'm a survivor. You know what I'm saying? I went through some stuff. I didn't start telling my story. I mean, I would tell my story, but I didn't tell my family my story until I was in my 30s. You know what I'm saying? So I went 20 about 28, 20 some years of just holding that story, but I could so when people decide to reveal their story and reveal what they've been through and all that stuff, it's not fair nor is it okay to try to discount who they are and what they've been through. I don't care if they're famous or a celebrity or, you know, a I don't care what they are or who they are, they're still a person. You know what I'm saying? And
mm-hmm.
that's why a lot of people don't come out. That's why mental illness is so real because a lot of people they don't even know what's going on with them. Some of them don't even remember the trauma. They just know one day they're feeling this type of way and this is why, and they don't even know what it stems from. And it could be some trauma that happened when they were 2, 3. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry to say it, but it's true. That's how it
Mm-hmm.
happens. And they don't even because they don't put up a mental block in their mind, they just think that this is a normal feeling for them.
Oh, I'm sorry, lucky girl. She said, my story still keeps quiet because I don't want my family to turn on me like it did not happen to me. That is so sad.
Listen,
No,
lucky
you
girl.
can't.
Been there. I've been there, and my family, still to this
That is
day,
sad.
they all. Only one I ain't turned their back on me is my little sister, my niece, and my mama. Everybody else on both sides of the family, on my daddy's side and my mama's side, they ain't got shit to say, and I really don't give a fuck with my middle finger up because you
That
know
is
what?
sad.
I when
So
you
sad.
pay your own bills, I don't know what's your position and where you're like financially, but when you pay your own bills and you start taking care of your own self, you got to learn to do what's healthy for you. And like my therapist says, sometimes your family could be the reason for you having a disability or you dealing with depression or you having anxiety or whatever it is you could be dealing with that make you feel some type of way. You know what I'm saying?
It
And it could
does.
be your family. And I really don't care because right now we living in a time of truth. And it's time for everybody to tell their truth. And once you're done telling it, you're gonna feel so much better. So many you gonna have some people that believe you, some people that don't. Some people want to know why you waited so long. And it
But
doesn't
see,
matter
Miss
why.
Gloria's right. Miss Gloria's right. Because it says, I didn't say nothing for a long time when it happened to
Mhm.
do you know that they don't want here. Okay, is Trey trying to tell? She must have been text talking.
Yeah, I was reading it, but you got I'm ahead of the thing, and you have a lot of that they love this live. They love this live. Wait, nephew. It's I'm ahead, and I'm reading everything, and they're saying that they love this live, and a bunch of people come in and say, "Hey, everyone, just want to say, I wish that they would just leave that girl alone." They're in here saying that it's a lot of people in here saying that they just don't want to tell their truth because it is like the family just don't want to believe them.
The family don't want to believe me.
If you, this is my feeling, y'all, and this is just honestly how I feel. I had a daughter. I was obligated to tell my truth because my daughter, she needed to understand my truth and know my truth. So I was obligated to tell my truth because I needed and my son, because I needed them to understand that you ain't got to worry about mama. We good. If they tell you this will happen to me, this will happen to me. If they tell you this will happen to your papa, this will happen to your granny, this will happen to your big mama, it ain't nothing gonna happen to nobody. But something gonna happen to them if they do something to you. So, however they make you feel, we gonna make them feel a million times worse. Because I know what it did to my mental. I know what. Do y'all know? Even like going through this and watching this and just listening to this and everything like that. I wish at 24 I had the courage that she had to face my accuser. At 24, I wish I had that courage. At 24, I was still swallowing hard every time I seen that.
That is so sad, sis. This makes me so sad.
But it's the truth.
And
at 24, I was still swallowing hard every time I seen that person.
Oh, God.
At 24, every time that person would walk by me, I would clench up at 24. So to be able to be someone at 24, to be able to face your accuser, I have to.
You know, she said,
give her a round of applause, a standing ovation. Do you hear me? Because I didn't have that type of strength at 24. And maybe her strength is giving a lot of women their strength, even if they can't face their accuser, for them to go somewhere, go and even here, wherever, and say, listen, this is my story. This is what I've been through. I just need to exhale. I just need to get it off my chest. I don't care at this point, I don't care who believes what and how, when, where, and what. It's off me. I'm free. I'm free. She's just trying to be free. She's trying to be free. Do you know, when I finally got it off my chest, my healing started. Now I can talk about it. I wasn't able to talk about it prior to that. I could talk to people I truly, truly trusted, but that was very few because of what I had been through, because of the trauma and stuff that have faced my life. That's why I said, baby, I could give you my shoes, but you damn sure can't walk in them. Because I know that nobody get me to where I'm at today but the Almighty, the one, God. He's the only one that got me to where I'm at now. Because, baby, it was meant to destroy me. And it almost did. So for her to have the courage.
Lucky girl, we would definitely be praying for you.
And definitely, because it starts.
Definitely.
It's just a start.
So
Y'all, the
sad.
ones that ain't told their family, and y'all came here and told us. That's a
And you to be
start. You
great and
know,
so
it's just a
I
start.
love you with all my heart. And this is so sad.
It's
This
all
is
right. Cause me and mine used to tear up the whole house. We tore up houses. I mean, the whole house. Me and my brother, we
I,
tore up that
I hate
whole house. We
you.
broke tables.
Yes, I definitely hate this for you, and I definitely hate this. This is really sad
But
that
this is
you can't
the
tell
this.
your story. That's the part get next to me. It's like this stuff really
Okay.
happened to y'all, and it's
Mhm.
like when you tell your story, it's like in our community, it's sad that you don't want to believe that that happened. It's sad and it's unbelievable. Like it's sad.
Okay. I could feel her in the comments, and the reason how. Let me tell you
Yeah,
how I could
too.
feel those in the
Uh,
comments because
lucky girl. Yes.
when I want to say this to Lucky Girl, I could feel you in the comments because my cousin on my dad's side, my dad caught him in the act, and ever since then he couldn't stand him. And once I got older, I thought it was that we was
And
kids.
you know what,
You
nephew?
know,
Not to cut you
when
off real quick because the comments moving. She says, at 42, I still have only exposed this person to only one person, and y'all, and that person still don't have a direct relationship, and I'm still hurt.
that's crazy. I'm sorry. I really. But check me out. So
You know what?
my dad.
Sometimes it's not about facing your accuser, but sometimes it's being able to face yourself. You know what I'm saying? Remember, y'all, we've been talking like for weeks about the mirror and just putting in. You have to be able to, you know, you know, I used to do this exercise a long time ago, y'all. This is just for my mental. I used to write a letter to myself all the time. I used to write so many love letters to myself. I used to write love letters to myself. I used to write so much to me. You know what I'm saying? Because one day I'm like, if nobody ever understands, they'll know what I felt about me. You know, if that makes sense to you. So
Mhm.
sometimes when you're going through something and you're trying to really write an apology letter to yourself. Write a letter to yourself telling yourself, you know, writing out how you feel to your younger self for what you and I'm telling you, once you do it, you're gonna feel so much better. I promise. Been there.
And Miss Gloria, to you too, we apologize about your brother and the pastor went off of there. We're praying for you too. This is sad. Good night, lucky girl. Good night. And we'll definitely be praying. And Miss Gloria, I'm so sad. This really has sat in my heart. And this is why a lot of black girls don't want to come out because of this. And
But we have to,
you
y'all.
have to. And for
We
Kashawn to come
have
out, I
to.
commend her because she has helped a lot of people.
And
That's
we have to help her push. Listen, it's not about pushing the narrative of what her, this is what people fail to realize. It's not pushing the narrative of what a certain person did to, it's not even pushing the narrative about that person. It's being able to have these hard conversations. Because this, being a survivor and letting people go get you to a vulnerable time when you were a victim, that's a hard conversation to have sometimes. And so there's a lot of young women, y'all. I have gotten inboxes and everything, and you know, They're like, Moo, Auntie Moo, I just want to tell you, about this. You know what I'm saying? And some stuff, y'all, I haven't, and I apologize, I haven't responded to because I don't, I have to really pray on it. Like, I really gotta print it out, put it in my little prayer, under my prayer shawl, and just really, speaking of prayer shawl, nephew, I ain't forgot about you. You and Auntie V, I think it was. I can't remember. I think it was Auntie V. Um,
Yeah.
but I have to really, really, take it because some of it be really deep and dark, and from the things I went through, I never thought anything would get deeper or darker than what I went through. But then when I see what other people went through, I'm like, God, like, and some of them mental is mess, so that's why we got to learn how to do mental checks. Today, my kids, in our group time, we read Psalms 1 and we broke it down. Um, and we, I had them reenact it, about good and evil and different stuff like that. And, because in my 7-year-old has so much knowledge about God, I did not know he had.
Good night, Miss Gloria. And we'll be praying. Go to God. This is so sad.
He has so much knowledge about God that I didn't even know he had. But that's why we have to each one teach one. We have to iron sharpens iron. We have to pray for one another. We have to know that this is the time that the veil was coming off. I've been preparing y'all for over a year, letting y'all know these last 3 months was going to be the hardest 3 months.
That's why when people come out with a truth, it's sad that you don't believe them.
Mm-hmm.
It's really sad, and it's when you try to confront your predator and they sit there and they deny it. That hurts, and it hurts me to see you, Miss Gloria, Lucky Girl, um, Dre, our nephew. This is sad, and it saddens me that
It happens all the time, sis.
it just saddens me. It's so
And
sad.
there's some people that, what? There's some people that never lived to tell their
Miss
story.
Gloria say that she has to spray. She say I have to spray myself down with perfume just to get that old man smell off of me.
Yeah.
That's how deep it is. This is really
Whenever you have to
bad.
scrub your skin so hard, and then you can put bleaching on your skin because it's like you still can't.
Y'all saying all of this.
It's
We don't
it's
know what
deep.
John does to
It's
get
deep,
her
y'all. It
off
gets
her.
deep. Do
This is
you know?
sad.
Do you know? And so that's why my heart goes out to all them young people and them people that were that was forced into the F off and forced
Like
into,
Allie, like the girl Allie, right?
yeah, all this
She
stuff.
say, y'all don't know what I go through.
Yeah, you don't never know. Like, and then people want to always talk, and people talk about Chrisean's nephew Tristan, and they say bad things about his
You
mental
know,
health and
you know
stuff.
what? They say
But
I
you know what?
about him,
What
sis.
you think about? You think
Think
about
about that boy is strong.
he is such a, and you know what? If you ever
He is
just
strong.
really talk to him, if you ever really just sit and listen and talk to Tristan, Tristan is a very humble person.
Oh, he's very
He's
humble.
a very humble
Don't
man.
talk to him. You can hear it.
And he has, and you know what? He wants to forgive. He wants to forgive. He forgives.
He's
And
so
whenever he
forgiving. He's
can't
so
forget
forgiving
it because
heart.
you know why he can't forget it? It's because the two people
The
he
blood of Jesus is
needs
real.
to forgive will not forgive will not give him that for he can forgive them.
But you know, Tristan, these victims, Tristan, Chrisean, all of them. This is sad. Like This is so sad. Like
Brittany, welcome to
you,
the
I'm just saying, lucky girl,
we're
Miss
not
Luck, all of
Brittany,
y'all. You
we
can
listen.
really, things could happen. Like y'all can think about things, but y'all are survivors. China, all of y'all. This is so sad. So Brittany Chapman said the girl was literally drinking alcohol and smoking weed and lied and said she didn't. She's a liar.
I don't never think she ever said she had smoked.
Brittany
And
Chapman.
I'm gonna tell you this. She was prior to her wanting to not have her child, prior to her deciding if she wanted to have her baby or not, she was um she was doing things that she probably shouldn't have done. She was an entertainer. You know what I'm saying? She was doing a lot of things that she probably wasn't supposed to do. I'm not gonna say what she was doing. You know, everybody seemed like Brittany. You must was there. You must was the bartender that served her. You know what I'm saying, or something like that. I don't know, but
It's called a license board on you.
yeah.
So let
uh,
nephew handle sis. Sis, we're not burning. Let nephew handle her.
So you was there. Ooh, she was drinking. She was smoking. My baby mama smoked weed. Like she pregnant. She pregnant right now. What you gonna do? Nothing. All my kids are perfectly healthy and they're perfectly fine. She's not drinking. She drinks wine. What you gonna do? That's alcohol. What are you gonna do? Problem? You got a problem? Well, you go tell your fucking therapist. Because it ain't your life. Toodaloo. It's the truth. She drink wine. She smoke her weed. Ain't that I can tell her. She a grown ass woman.
She talking
I
to
can say ain't nothing wrong.
Dre. Are you reading it? She talking to you.
What she say?
She said it was on TV, and Jason Lee said she
So
smoking and drinking is unhealthy. I don't know who doctors y'all have.
my baby mama can drink wine and smoke weed. The doctor said there's nothing wrong with it.
do y'all know that we all have? Well, I need
I
to
don't
go.
care
You
what you
know,
think.
I don't
It's
even have time to drink
unhealthy.
tonight.
Jason, wait 1 second, Auntie. Jason Lee, a motherfucker with no kids. Do you have children? Do
She
you?
said, Rock wasn't drinking wine.
Now you there to know what was in her cup? She drank all the way up until she was 6 weeks pregnant. Rock
You
said here and
said
there she
it was
had stress.
Gatorade.
I had a stress drink. She realized she wanted to keep Junior, so she quit drinking altogether. She smoked marijuana so she can keep the food down. Have you ever heard of cancer patients smoking marijuana? Last time I checked, you weren't supposed to smoke while having cancer. But
Okay, sis.
marijuana does wonders, doesn't it? Wait, I want to address this individual.
Edge said, sis, Edge said, I don't want to hurt anyone by saying this. I just think that whatever happened should be handled by family. Exposing the truth publicly helps no one, which is why it's hard to believe, sis.
Okay.
And
Well,
Brittany said to you, Dre, okay, y'all wasn't there either. Cancer is being
Chrisean doesn't
child
drink
in their
mixed.
belly.
Chrisean doesn't drink mixed alcohol. She doesn't drink fruity drinks. She drinks Hennessy with Red Bull, preferably. If not, Coca-Cola, Pepsi. Well, you always see red or blue. You don't see them with nothing else. Go find me them drinking something other than Hennessy. I'll wait. You can find it in a Tati MooMoo. I'm right here. Oh, what? She was in a club with that cup with the red juice in it. They
She
look like cranberry
said
juice.
Red Bull is dangerous.
That's why she wasn't drinking. You're proving my point. Keep talking. Keep talking. Where did you see her drinking this? On
Wait,
Chrisean
hold on. I'm
Lane?
gonna say this, Edge, because I was really thinking about this. You said exposing the truth publicly helps no one, which is why it's hard to believe. So is it hard to believe? I mean, me exposing my truth, is that hard to believe?
I told my truth. You don't believe me?
She say
You
you
don't believe my
smoke
truth?
around
Because I'm saying, because this
Cali.
is a public platform.
She say, you can't even smoke around kids in Cali, so why is it okay to
What
smoke?
the hell is you talking about?
She say you
I have
wait,
children.
wait, nephew. She said you can't even smoke around kids in Cali. So it's okay to smoke in the belly. You don't know what she was doing.
Wait. Let me say this to you. I live in California. I smoke marijuana. It's legal. They don't even test you for it any longer. It's illegal to test you for it on your any one of your job UAs. They cannot test you for marijuana any longer in the state of California. Don't believe me? Google it. Guess what? I have my foster care license. Tell me anything, huh? Hmm. So if anytime you in California, your kids get sick, they might be at my house. You better be careful.
Dre.
I'm waiting on her to say something. She ain't said nothing yet.
They're gonna be high as hell.
Instigate
I'm on
nephews.
They're gonna be high in the motherfucker.
because
They're
y'all
gonna be high in the
all the
motherfucker.
comments. I'm reading.
Because it's like, come tell me something. I can show you my proof. I don't have to lie to you. I have 4 children. There's one on the way. The 4th one.
Michelle say, Dre, I'm in Cali. Oh, okay, here she goes. She said, no. I had a sister that had a caseworker case because they were smoking around GER children. Oh, she says CPS children.
You were smoking around the children. Who smokes in the vicinity of with children?
She trying to say, wait a minute. Wait, Lucky Girl came back. Lucky Girl's back. Hey, Lucky Girl, listen. She said at Brittany, I was very fused
Fast as a teen.
fast as a teen, but I did not deserve that at 9. So is that what
What led me to be
me to being taken advantage of? Oh Lord.
Let them have at it. But look, check this out. I want to address this for those in the comment. I lied. I'm still a professional hoe right now. I don't get money for I ain't no walker on that. Don't think nothing like that. I like women. I love women. So I'm a hoe. I have different baby mamas.
How do
lied.
you know? Because I told you so.
You feel me? I'm a
hoe.
I'm a hoe. Yep, I lied to all of them. Does that mean that I wasn't great? Does that make my story any less true? What? My baby mama smoked weed and
Brittany
she
say,
drank wine.
I don't know
Big deal.
what I'm talking about.
Big deal. When you lie, it make your story less credible. So okay, so you go, your ass better not walk around telling no lies then, because if some shit happened, boy, they're gonna call you a liar. That's probably what happened. These people that come in here and they try to say things like that, some shit probably happened to them, and they got told that they was a liar. And instead of them coming out saying what happened to them, they portray they hurt and they pain on to Chrisean and other people. And not saying that that's what she's doing, but I'm saying that's what a lot of people do.
Her. That's exactly what they do.
No, I'm not saying her, and because she said she just don't believe her, and she's entitled to her opinion. She might just not believe her because it was on television. But let me tell you something, Chrisean, father. Wait, hold on, Chrisean, father.
No,
I'm not arguing back and forth no more. I'm not going back and forth. I really don't care.
we're ruining her. Wait,
Look, at this,
and say no, that's not what I mean. They are celebrities exposing the truth will ruin her career.
no, it
They
won't.
were very young and a lot went wrong. They can talk about it at home and protect each other.
I'm gonna say it like this. Okay, Chrisean's grandfather, he's a pedo. Chrisean's father, he's a pedo. The siblings victimized their own siblings. Do it sound like anybody getting any help to you?
And another thing to add,
Wait. Hold on, Auntie. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, Auntie. Wait. And the older sister went and told about the situation. The only thing she got out of it was a black eye. So, told the school too. That's all she got out of it was a black eye. So does it sound like keeping it in-house works? Because now babies is getting touched, people is being removed, people is going to jail for allegedly touching on people. Was on paperwork, that ain't alleged.
but if you keep talking about it at home and you don't talk about it publicly, it's
if it ain't
with the nieces and the nephews and the brothers and sisters that's gonna come about. So no, and she can talk about it publicly. It's nothing wrong for you to talk about what happened to your life as being touched and molested in public. It's nothing wrong with that.
no,
You
it's nothing
can
happening in
you can
house.
talk about it at home.
No, it's nothing happening in
So he
house.
said,
It just getting worse.
Ed said, I hear you. What is therapy in exposing?
What is what?
He say, I hear you, period. What is the therapy in exposing? Question mark.
Oh, what is the therapy of in exposing? She wasn't exposing anybody. You guys are taking this as if Chrisean wanted this sit down. This sit down was done because Tesheki asked for it and she acted like she didn't. Go back on live and go. Wait. Hold on. Go back on YouTube. I gotta finish my statement, Auntie. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Go back on YouTube and put in Tesheki asked for a sit down with Chrisean. She been screaming this since spring.
Okay, that is the next answer. That's the next answer because he said, "I don't think it's wrong. I just don't think it helps."
No, Chrisean didn't ask for this. Tesheki did. She said that Chrisean, because Tesheki said on live that Chrisean, she was scared to leave her kids in the house with Chrisean because she might do something to him, like she was a pedo, or she was a creep, or she was gonna beat him up, or she was a monster. So Chrisean was in the hospital with her baby at this time, taking care, his surgery. He had to have surgery, so she was there. She didn't even know that this was posted until she got up. She got a bunch of death threats from the friends too, saying that they were sitting outside the hospital and they was there to unalive her and her son. So she better not say nothing. So when Chrisean woke up, she addressed her. She said, and if you want to start talking about people being creeps and you can't trust your kids with me, Tesheki, what about your son? What happened to your son? What about when we was little? She didn't even really go into it then. She said you was a fast individual. You wanted to play house. So Tesheki started trying to expose people. And it was like, what was you exposing yourself? What kind of jacket was you trying to put on somebody? I'm not lying. You guys can go out there and look for this yourself. I would tell Auntie MooMoo to pull up her live.
Y'all know me.
Yo, that's true.
Like that's real. I would. But Tesheki said she wanted to sit down, so she got it. She been screaming it for over a year. She been screaming in a year now. She wanted it public. That she embarrassed her publicly with the allegations of that something happened with her son, and she did some freaky shit with her. So she wanted to address it publicly. The
And
problem that
she
Tesheki
asked
had.
her to sit down privately, and Tesheki said no.
No, she said no.
Brittany, wait a minute. Brittany came back and said, why would she sit down with Rock when Rock already was exposing her before?
She was never exposing her. Tesheki started trying to say that Chrisean was a creep and she was a monster. The same shit she was yelling on the show. You don't remember Tesheki live? All of a sudden, people got selective memory around this motherfucker.
Like, that's exactly 100 what happened, Dre. Thank you.
I mean, shit, if we go sit up here and say, Chrisean, I honored what you said. Chrisean was drinking. You wanted us to say Chrisean was drinking? Cool, Chrisean was drinking. Wait a minute. You wanted us to say Chrisean was drinking? I said Chrisean was drinking. You wanted us to say Chrisean was smoking? Cool, Chrisean was smoking. Whoop-de-doo, big deal. That's her baby, her life. Move the hell on. Right or wrong or indifferent. Right or wrong. Wait a minute. Right or wrong or indifferent. Right or wrong or indifferent. Auntie, the truth is the truth. We're going to let, there's no justifying it. There is no justification.
Yes,
It's just what it is.
Wait a minute.
It's what it is.
If she was drinking and smoking or whatever, she was planning on having an abortion. She was not planning on having that baby.
Auntie, it is.
Wait a minute.
It is.
She was planning on having an abortion. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna get quiet. She was planning on having an abortion. She was not planning on having a baby. So she was continuing on doing what she was doing or whatever. But when they told her she was too far, we all started on Crazy in Love too. Let's justify that. When they told her she was too far, she continued on with the pregnancy with Blue, with him right there, when her mom was right there saying to her about abortion's not right, about having kids. We all started on Crazy in Love. Let's not leave it out. Let's not leave this stuff out.
Auntie.
Wait a minute, don't tell me that.
Listen.
So she continued on to have the baby. So y'all
I just covered that.
Saying she was drinking and she was doing all of this.
Auntie, I just said that.
When she was out and about after seeing that was too far to have an abortion, and she was out and about, she never had a goddamn Hennessy bottle in her hand or a Red Bull in her hand. No, she did not.
Auntie,
you will see her with cups of ice. You will see her with cups of ice. Or you can see like light stuff in there, and I ain't gonna even say it was wine. It could be cranberry juice. Y'all don't.
It wasn't no wine. They can't. A bartender cannot sell a pregnant woman a drink.
I don't care what the bartender said. Wait a minute.
Auntie, you're gonna have to calm down.
Wait a
Auntie,
minute.
Auntie. I am gonna let you talk, but just calm down, relax.
Hold on, sis. You wait a minute. Cause
relax.
Relax.
Come back. Take a breather. Take a breather, Auntie. Just take a breather. It's okay.
Please.
Please, let's change the subject on that. But I agree with you when it came down to certain things. Now, you can give me this. I ain't said Tesheki was a horrible person, but I said I cannot open the door on her being a victim until she unlocks it with the gate of accountability for the things that she has done, for the victims she has been a victim of.
Like I said, while she was pregnant, before she was going to
Auntie, Let's go.
I'm gonna need you to. Okay, we know what happened. We don't want to talk about that. We don't want to continue that talking about that. Okay.
But I feel that both sisters should not have sat down in a public setting to discuss such of a sensitive matter. And if they was going to do it, they should have done it on a therapy show or with a therapist there in the room after they did talk this over with a therapist for a while. But do Zeus think like that? Because right now we're holding two traumatized women accountable. Wait a second. We're holding two people that's sisters. Tesheki's been trauma. She's been essayed by whoever she's been essayed by. Chrisean has been essayed by who she's been essayed by. At the end of the day, these women has been traumatized. And Zeus played off of that and got $1. Why ain't nobody holding the people that's actually accountable for turning the cameras on? Because they got $1 for it. I mean, hell, shit. Somebody give me $200,000 to sit there for 30 minutes and point my accuser out. I'll do it right now. I know it might send his mama to see the Lord, but hell, it is what it is. My truth is my truth, lady. It is what it's gonna be, because by me keeping the trauma that's in the house, it's not helping. It's trickling down. Because allegedly, that's why Tesheki doesn't have her children. Because it happened to her youngest son. You see what keeping it in-house do? It does nothing. So yeah, let's scream it to the world. Let's shine some light on it. So we can get some help. That's a scream and cry for help. Instead of people seeing it for what it is, they're weaponizing it against the girl. She's screaming and crying for her family some help. And if they don't want help, she'll continue on down her journey, her spiritual walk by herself. Will it be lonely? Hell yeah. But will she have some company? Damn right.
And that's crazy because you sitting here and you turn it on to second and you see they don't want to talk about it. It's crazy. Nobody want to talk about it. Like you sitting here and you're trying to talk about Tesheki, and it's like Latifah, they don't want to talk about it. Like
because the truth hurts sometimes.
I know
Nothing you
it's
can say.
crazy,
The
but
truth can never be a diss.
but to put Chrisean out there like that, I don't like that. It's like
Put Chrisean out there. Her flaws is out there. Let's just agree to disagree. Junior's here. We gonna get over it. He's here.
Check the back chat, please. Check the back chat. Check the back chat.
But when you try to
check the back chat, check the back chat, check the back chat, check the back chat.
Right. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Like, out of me, whatever, I just let it go. And, it's over.
We know what
we know what it is.
We gotta watch that, y'all. We gotta watch the program. Okay.
Okay. We we know what it was, and we know what it is now. He's here. He's a beautiful baby, and we moving forward. The thing is, this family needs some damn help, spiritually, emotionally, and financially. They're too busy. You live in my life instead of looking at the life that God blessed you with and taking it and striving with it with the person you are related to that's famous. Take what's given to you and run with it. It'll get bigger. You just gotta be patient. She didn't get to where she at overnight. The time flew by. But she was patient. She fought. Blood, sweat, and tears. And for a person to just spit in your face when you say, I helped you, didn't I? That's basically what Tesheki did. Help me, shit. I put myself on after spitting in her face.
Oh Lord.
And it was just what it was. Go ahead, Auntie.
No, can y'all hear
I want to
me?
watch this
Yeah, I can hear
little.
you.
I want to watch
Okay.
this little
I just want to make sure y'all can
interaction
hear
real
me.
quick.
Okay,
Okay,
go ahead,
I
Auntie.
want to watch this little interaction. Fair use, fair use, fair use. We're only watching this for criticism. Okay, fair use covered under the Copyright Act of 1976, allowances for fair use criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research. Fair use is the use permitted by copyright statutes that might otherwise be infringing. Now, non-profit educational or personal use tips that balance in favor of fair use. Okay, we are researching, criticizing, commenting, all of the above. Okay? But we are researching. Okay, I'm a mannerism person. I want y'all to watch the mannerism. Okay.
She don't want to fight. I didn't come here to fight. She don't want to be here by herself. I didn't come here to fight. I'm always by myself, especially now. So I'm just, I don't know, Chuck. You used to know me by now. I've always been the extra strong one. I'm just tired. I didn't have any issue with Chastity. She misses me. You know, I was everybody lifesaver in the family.
How many lifesavers is we gonna have? First, Chastity was the one to put everybody on and put everybody in the house. You see what I'm talking about?
She was the lifesaver. She was
You know,
everybody's lifesaver.
it was a whole roll of them motherfuckers. Let everybody tell
Okay.
us.
She was
What
every
color
color,
was yours?
baby. She was the red, the green, the yellow, the purple. She was all the colors, baby. Let her.
Okay. Okay, her and Chastity, let them tell it. They put everybody on. Okay, they took care of the family. Can't tell.
Liars, liars.
What
But
was mommy feel
she's in a
okay that?
bind because it's like Chrisean's alone. Chastity, I feel like she's in the middle. It was a fucked up situation. I don't care if it's a narcissism. I don't do that. I don't care if I can with Chrisean. I want to let her do something to you or nobody else.
Why would Chrisean do something to them? She on a peaceful journey.
Is that what she just said?
Yes, she did.
Oh wow. Wow.
Talking about she can't be bought. All right.
Legion. You see Legion? Y'all see Legion?
Oh, wow.
We got Carlissa Man.
I'm here. Y'all in Tulsa. What's up? What are we doing? I don't think you guys should have a conversation. That's what I think. That's it.
Blah 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 blah.
It happened. Right here. Oh, wait. Well, I just feel like, it's important for you guys to sit down. I know, like, the last season, Tesheki and I had a few conversations, like, and I mean, I don't want to get into the family stuff, so I really just want you guys to have a conversation. I let Rock know, like, coming here, what you...
She made her big thing on Zeus. I guess.
We were
But
kind
see,
of
y'all
on,
not
like,
listening to
more
what she's
so,
saying.
like, because she didn't know what you were on. And I'm like, nah, I don't want to get involved in the family stuff, but it's like... It happened. Oh, yeah. Right. So I'm going to leave, okay? I want to be.
Do you see how she looked at her?
Hmm. She was pissed that she was back on the show. She had in her mind.
Well, I don't know what that was.
So, I mean, what are we doing? I just want to know, like.
I'm okay. Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I'm okay. I'm good in life, but the stuff that I deal with, the backlash I deal with behind the stuff that y'all did to me and said about me that's not cool. I get when you're mad, you say stuff, but you're not just anybody.
You say stuff too.
Yeah, but I never would call you no child molester or no rapist or back nobody on no weird shit. I would never call you that, and I know.
Liar.
Exactly, liar.
She called her. She said she won't leave her kids. She got me feeling like I can't leave my kids with her. Like she'll get on some weird shit.
Out.
Basically, in her live. Go watch her live. Tesheki said it out of her own mouth. She started it. So if you can't handle the fire, shut up the kitchen.
Yeah, she's a white. Huh, talking about some. I'm not gonna let her do nothing to you or nobody else do nothing to you. But Tesheki big and bad. And Chrisean, so really and truly, you got Chrisean's money, but you really was there for Tesheki. Interesting. That's what it's looking like to me.
She been stealing Chrisean money.
I don't care how mad I get at you.
What? So you want to talk about that or what?
I want to talk about that. I want to talk about you getting me jumped, and then I want to talk about after that you doing that, putting the icing on it, and I'm just like, okay, what? Because the jumping didn't work, so let's make up some shit. Let's make her look like a whole monster.
My truth is my truth.
What's your truth?
Nobody. Are we sitting down and actually getting it
I want to know what's your truth. We
don't even have to talk about what was said because I can talk about what was.
Because
I can talk about what was said. But why would we do that? Why would we backtrack?
It's not backtrack. It's the stuff that I'm going through. This is real life.
I'm going through a lot too. I see dumb stuff too.
But only thing I'm saying is off everything that I'm saying is off of retaliation. Sean, when have I ever been a monster?
So basically, she said she retaliating on her sister.
Sis, Talk Too Much says, this channel is biased. I'm out.
Okay, that's how you feel. Bless you.
You have to connect your device. Whoever's trying to come up, you have to connect your device is not connected. You can cut your camera off. I don't want you. Don't cut your camera back on unless you want to. I mean, but you don't have to. Welcome to the MooMoo. Welcome to the stage.
Hello, everybody. Hello, babes. Hello, loves. How y'all doing tonight?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Hope everybody having a good, blessed night as well.
Mm-hmm. We are. What would you like to say, Lejeune?
I wanted to just listen at you guys also as well while y'all narrate through the scene.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. Welcome.
You know, block. You know, this just been a this with my expertise. Just been a licensed psychologist, so that's why. Okay. And I want show everybody respect, gratitude, and been given my how I analyze the situation and what happened, and
Okay.
Um, right here, I watched Tesheki watching the production. When Chrisean asked her, "You good?" and she said, "No, I'm not good." She looked over at the production. Um, I also like started. I've been watching the whole thing for like over and over 2 or 3 days because people have been DMing me, asking me to come up on their panel, get their experience, give me my opinion. So I'm gonna give my opinion and perspective on it. You know, some people are very, saying they disagree with what I say, but the thing about it is, what I was saying is that this whole layout was for them to fight. It was them to fight. And
Mm-hmm.
Chrisean came in. I was watching y'all in the back when y'all brought Chrisean in. She came in with dignity, and that what I felt in her spirit. I felt her walking in with dignity and to reconcile. Tashika came in with a motive to force Sean to apologize about a jumping situation, and people keep on want to say that Chrisean jumped her. I had her jump. I didn't see nobody jumping her. I didn't see her doing nothing but fighting this girl one on one. And the only reason they did that because she tried to fight her when she was pregnant. And that was before.
After she told her that she will hurt her and her baby will still, she will hurt her where it won't hurt her baby.
Baby.
Tell her that? Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Exactly. But with all the receipts, because I have a lot of them and links, then I had to go do my own investigation and detective research. This older sister Tesheki has been jealous of Chrisean from the start. So to me, even with the sit down with the mother, I analyze people body language, the way they talk, how they look at each other, and what they say. Tesheki always said that this is not supposed to be your spot.
Yeah, he was saying that on here.
This was, and when you get to Chrisean saying you got a chip on your shoulder, this the chip, and people not acknowledging that. And why I don't side with Tesheki, because being a person who analyze people with PSTD, she don't have PSTD when she first sat that on the plane. I have been around and had clients with PSTD, and that goes like for military vets that been over in the war a long time. Kids that got PSTD from a parent that come out of Houston with the foster home, and now they're in detention centers. See, I used to have to work in state facilities. An inmate that have been raped or no, oh, forgive me for saying that on here. Have been raped or manhood took in prison or traumatized by that. She don't have PSTD from the jump.
Mm-hmm.
So PSTD, recognized with people with PSTD, they have nightmares and hot flashes of the trauma that they done went through. And you wouldn't know what's wrong with them when they just wake up in the middle of the night out of nowhere, yelling out and acting out absurd behavior that you can catch on to, and you wonder why they're acting like that.
Mm-hmm.
She's had everything very calculated, how she wanted to dominate the conversation. And when it came out, when Chrisean said what she said in the end, if y'all really paid close attention, twice Chrisean said in this interview, what you want to talk about, Playing House. At first she was telling her, let's move forward. She know her sister has aggressive nature, hostile nature. So she didn't want to fight. I feel like Chrisean knew the whole setup.
Oh yeah.
She know her sister as well. And the one thing about peeping people say, or I'm observing they saying, is she had to put that baby down. Tesheki was gonna fight her. So y'all also adding and confirming that Tesheki bullied her.
Tesheki was gonna get her with that baby in her hand when she walked by her, and Chrisean was walking up. She
I
knows
noticed when Tesheki walked by her, she did not acknowledge that child. It's your first time seeing your nephew, and
she
I think
never
only
acknowledged
reason why.
in the whole view. She just kept on saying, "She has that baby. She has that baby. What is this? Why she has that baby? This is weird. She has that baby." That's all she kept saying.
Why she didn't acknowledge that baby? I don't care. If you had your concern in the end about that baby, you would acknowledge that baby. Because her and the baby gonna need me. It's a facade.
That was so fake. That was so
That
fake. You didn't
that was
even
a
acknowledge the baby the whole time you was in the whole conversation with your sister, but then you get out to the van and he's gonna need me. He needs me. Duh, 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 duh. Okay.
that was a manipulation tactic for sympathy because she felt like her ego was bruised because the sit down didn't go the way it's supposed to went. But to let Tashiki know, you got to own up to your accountability and face your own demons. Chrisean stood her ground and did not contrast to compare exactly what she was doing. Chrisean was letting her know if you're not going to take accountability, I'm not. You're not going to acknowledge the fact, I'm not. You got to make master manipulating people mirror themselves. And she did not want to. Chrisean kept saying, okay, okay, I see. You got to understand that everything Chrisean was saying was, I'm here and I'm in my mind state of mind frame and I'm very competent and I can have this come down sit with you it because I have dealt with whatever me you was going through. And I can sit here and I can give you a hug when you just walk past me. You got to look at the humility of the situation. She has none. Tashiki has no moral compass about herself. She has none. And that what she think is getting her to the top by being such a demoralized person to have such a demoralized ego, it's not gonna last long. Why they be saying, "Well, Tashika was already out there for Kashan." Well, that's showing me a pattern that she couldn't work with anyone. If she could get put out there with her music, people can deal with her and her controlling nature. This about being in control. This about the control. She got to let go of that little sister that she molested. I'm sorry. That she in word that she abused, controlled, and bullied. And because I'm the older sister, I had everyone beating at my drums. And now she don't want to because she's woken.
Okay. Always good. Welcome to the MooMoo room.
Thank
Um,
you. Thank you.
almost good says, I love this. This is a great discussion. There's so much going on the inside that people just don't know. It is. There
It's
is a
eternal
lot.
issues. It's eternal issues. And to sit there and to some people get enjoyment out of watching someone else demise and by doing it to them as well. So that's what she's doing. She in long, and I'm gonna tell people this that, and they were saying that they should heal and they can reconcile. They should reconcile on the bad character and ulterior motive after she would not take accountability and acknowledge what Chrisean was saying by diminish her sensibility, diminish her feelings, it's not going to work. Sisters are no sisters.
No, I don't think. To be honest, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. To be real, there's not a lot of reconciliation that might happen anytime soon. Not no real reconciliation.
To me, just to before I like leave out, just to let you guys know, because I have dealt with these pattern in this behavior from these type of people. Like Tesheki, she's narcissist. She's narcissistic. It's going to continue till she break down. And
Oh,
only
she
way,
didn't break down, baby, because it's 8 of them. She got 8 demons living inside her, boo. It ain't gonna break down no time soon. We gotta go through 8 different personalities for it to break her down. And baby, we only know Tesheki and Latifah. What about the other 6? What about
yes,
the other 6 personalities? We don't know what they're capable of. We
that's
also
that's
know that
that's called being
Chastity
an illusionist.
is so in love with her brother Mookie. It's an infatuation that is just so mind-boggling. Okay?
I believe that they're telling him when he went in. I seen a clip and they was telling me about him, and they was telling me about, you need to go look. I think they reporting back to him and her and Chastity. I believe that he's orchestrating the plot because
Oh, most
he
definitely. I can see
the
that.
thing about it is they're blaming Chrisean for their failure. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can
It's a
see
sense of delusion that they have, and it's unrealistic. And her personalities, those are different illusions of how she wanted to be. And by that, it make her have like an idiotic ideology about way things supposed to. Like she know that Chrisean handed her ticket. Everybody's seen it. She is so arrogant, and she knows it. She still, and she know everybody know it. She know everybody know it. She still won't acknowledge it.
that.
That's
Everybody
arrogant
wants
in there.
knowledge.
She won't acknowledge it. She's not going to acknowledge it because her ego is her. It's what she infiltrates. And that's her reputation. I mean, that's her representation that she's trying to put out there about herself. Chrisean say, "You're not perfect. I am perfect." She wants to put out a presentation of herself. That's her reputation that she wants to try to shield.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Um,
Thank y'all for allowing me to come up on the panel. Thank y'all for everything. I just want to acknowledge too at the end when she say, "I supposed to came here and do what I supposed to do." That right there, hey,
yeah,
it,
she
it,
was
it
supposed to
uncovered the
come and
plot.
share
Yeah.
like a sister. Yeah. But God, but I like I said, I tell people all the time, I know this to be true. Chrisean is among some very wise counsel. Very wise counsel. She's among a lot of elder women. Um and she's learning a lot. Um she's also she she's really trying to be different. This stuff I know. I got receipts. I'm not one of those bloggers that make up stuff. Okay.
Yes,
Um,
ma'am.
is among a good wise counsel. She's among some good elderly women, some good God fearing women, some good prayer warriors.
Yes,
She
ma'am.
went through a lot of deliverance. She's been working on herself. She's been going through a lot of deliverance, trying to get delivered from a lot of things that have had her.
Restoration. Exactly. Exactly.
And so, in her going through deliverance and trying to get free from things that have her bound, it's going to be a lot of things that the internet's not going to be happy about. But who, at this point, when it comes to um my peace and all that, if I was her, I wouldn't care what nobody else thinks. Because at the end of the
That's
day,
who I am. Everybody can go. When it come down to my piece, and my kids, the rest of my piece, everybody go. She's on her path for redemption and restoration, and that's what they don't like. And I think that that's the reason why Tesheki took so many jabs at her, and she was
oh,
taking jabs at her
she took
to
a
make her
lot.
come out her character. That
Yeah,
resilience that she showed I admire that. I admire that she really was strategic and she knew what they had planned. And I'm gonna say she was very wise in this situation, completely. She's spiritually mature now, and going and knowing me being a spiritual person as well. I don't care. Your family harbor demons, and if they cannot go get delivered, and that's the only thing I'm saying about Tesheki. She can't go deliver, cut her loose, cause she gonna keep causing chaos.
Oh yeah, Tesheki thinks she's a star now. I don't know, I mean, we went through her catalog earlier and nobody knew none of the songs, so that was interesting. But thank you, y'all.
Thank you, sweetheart, too. Y'all be blessed. Thank y'all live. Thank everyone on the panel. Love you guys. Y'all sleep tight. Have a great night. You keep doing great commentary and you be blessed, okay?
You too, sis. Thank you so much.
No.
Y'all listen, we are going on our 5-hour mark. I knew it was gonna last long. I knew it was gonna be, and we didn't even get a chance to really break down as much as I want. So, we'll be back on it again tomorrow, even though tomorrow is election day. Listen, if you have not voted, look, I'm not no politician or anything, but please get out and vote. Let your voice be heard or whatever. It's not so much for the presidential as it is for your local election, because your local people is what's going to help keep you and help your family and everything else. So y'all make sure you get to that poll and vote. Listen. Even Auntie gonna be at the bar tomorrow because we're hosting an election party. So I will probably do an early live, and then I don't know if I'll do a late night, depending on how long the election party lasts tomorrow. So that's for sure. Make sure you get to the polls. Well, today, 11/5/2020, because it's 2:48, 1 a.m. on the Central Time. So make sure if you have not voted, please get out. I love y'all. Listen, y'all, we gotta know we're gonna have to have these hard conversations. We're gonna have to have these hard conversations. I know people do not like to have them. I know they're hard to have, but it is so important that we have these hard conversations. Always good. We'll talk about it tomorrow, boo. We will talk about it, today, later on tomorrow. Whatever. We'll talk about it later. Okay. I love y'all. Thank y'all. Look, shout out to my replay game, because you know what? Some people say they cut it on and they get them through their job, through half of their work day. So shout out to the replay game. Shout out to y'all. Please ring that doorbell by hitting that like button, whether you're going in, coming out, stopping by, saying hi. Please don't forget to hit it. I love y'all. Listen, y'all might not agree with everything we have to say. Y'all might not, let's just agree to disagree. But at the end of the day, let's make sure that the survivors stay striving and that we help our victims out. Okay? I love y'all. And I'll catch y'all in the next video.
You know I'm perfect, so go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night, boy.